Live. Wait for it.
Make sure. Aha!
We are live.
We are live on YouTube as well. So welcome everyone on D&D TikTok watching us.
Shall I shut the door?
There you go. Shut the door, please.
I shall shut the door.
We shut the door.
The door is shut.
Hello everyone. As now it is 6 o'clock. Welcome to the weekly show of the Natural Ones.
Woo.
So, first of all, Beck, what are you doing here?
Sneaking.
That's great. The first announcement we have this evening is Fenriel will be joining us as a permanent addition to the table. So, round of applause. Golf clap. Elrond is on his way. Unfortunately, Finnegan has some work stuff, will not be here tonight. But there is there's a presence that has returned, a presence I've not felt in some time. I'd like to welcome back the one, the only Seth.
Hello there.
Bravo. The return of his PC character Ciaran means that our fine friend is once more with us.
Yes.
After an amazing run in the play that went wrong, I understand, it was a great show.
Fantastic run. Jeff saw it.
It was great. Michael saw it too.
Michael saw it. They
That
both
is awesome.
thoroughly enjoyed it. Fantastic run. Yeah. it went
You
extremely
play a
well.
dead guy very well.
Yeah.
You were the dead guy? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I couldn't see it.
Which everyone was like, "Yo, you're playing a dead person, so you don't do a lot." It's like, that's not what I said.
Well, I could just lay there and pretend to be dead, say less.
Yeah, that's all I did. When I get the recording, you can see me fall.
Several times.
So,
Yes.
as always, as we begin, I'd like to thank my sponsor, Reaper, purveyor of fine amenities, as you see hanging here on the wall. Amazing tools, make a great product. So if you're delving into the dungeons, the deepest of dungeons, or if you're just trying to clear the shrubbery on your backyard, Reaper, folks, place to go. Great product. All right. Hopefully, Mr. Elrond is not too much longer getting here.
Hopefully.
As always, folks, I'm about to be going off of our live. Moderators, if you'll please keep your normal, helpful, tactful eye on everybody. If you have any questions, if you'll wait until the midpoint when we take our break, we're glad to get back on and answer questions. But until then, we are going off of TikTok for me. Also, hey, this Southern D&D guy on YouTube just went live.
Oh, really?
That's
I
interesting.
thought I blocked him.
He's a weird dude. All right. When last we left, so much had happened. After
So much.
venturing deep into a place called Grimcrest, on the trail of someone who had stolen the corpse of their dearly departed friend and comrade, Ciaran, the Natural Ones tracked down this ancient vampire who had made a pact with the halfling previously and was using the magic of that pact to reanimate him and take over his body, use his body as a vessel for his own soul. Well, after on my part, rather confusing combat, I do apologize for that, it happens, the vampire was slain. However, the resurrection spell was successful. And therefore, Mr. Ciaran came back, although not fully intact. Comatose, barely alive, they returned to their home in Port Blayven, laying Ciaran's body in the bed of their dear friend Haggerty, owner of the Grey Oak Tavern, before they're going upon various different errands they needed to run, leaving him under the watchful eye of Sorndrin, formerly known as Elrond, the dark elf cleric with death. There was some interesting things that happened. Finnegan, we'll get to that in a second. Finnegan going to the Academy Arcane looking for information. Montel and Rikara. Rikara, you return in a grand show of roleplay that you have, unlike any you've done before, sir. You returned to the estate, to the shrine you had made. Montel returning to set up his room in the top of one of the towers with Finnegan. Montel coming across an old dress mannequin before chunking it out the window. apparently now has an arch nemesis in one of the random guards of Port Blayven. However, the real story for the evening happened back at the Grey Oak Tavern between our dear barbarian and the Drake Warden Ranger. After some conversation, some imbibement of adult beverages, the two of you retired back to the estate where more food and libations was had, and then the next morning you basically broke your main party. And now, for some reason, that dining room table made out of just beautiful mahogany wood has to be thrown out and burned.
Oh, it's such a beautiful table. It's so nice. We cleaned it up.
Montel, returning first in the morning to the Grey Oak Tavern to check in on Ciaran, is startled and shocked to find that Ciaran's body, along with Donnybrook, are missing. Only one present is a clearly exhausted, sleeping Sondrin, who, in a moment of panic and of almost like fear-induced rage, Montel, showing more emotion than anybody ever seen before, shattering the glass of the window, bringing Sondrin back to consciousness, over cries of "I did it, he's back," and before the two of them rushing off, meeting with the rest of you as you've made your way down to the tavern, giving chase. I believe it was you cast the locate creature spell, finding Donnybrook located near the lighthouse of Port Blayven. All of you rush there quickly, making your way up into the lighthouse before coming across a silhouette you had not seen in some time. The halfling figure leaning across the parapet of the lighthouse, staring off into the eastern sky. As the first sunrise he had seen in many months put a gleam in his eye, there stood Bravendil. No, there stood.
Hello.
Ciaran.
You were expecting someone else.
There stood Ciaran Steadybrook, halfling ranger and founding member of the Natural Ones. Brought back by a conversation that happened with Elrond or Sondrin and the god Mormonkar, in which, unbeknownst to you, Sondrin basically told Mormonkar, either you bring him back or I'm leaving. You will have no... He gave terms to the god of death. And the god of death said, sure. Returning the soul and spirit of Ciaran to his body with no more issues. The session ending as all of you made your way happily down, a conversation between Elrond and Ciaran, and then Elrond and Montel. You made your way back down the lighthouse into the city proper, heading for the Grey Oak Tavern and some food, as to quote Ciaran as the end of the game with, he's fucking starved. So, with that, we bring ourselves back into the game of the Natural Ones, as once more we hear the melodious voice of Ciaran Steadybrook, portrayed by the one and only Riff Raff stage rat himself. Hello! Hello! So, what are y'all doing? Where are you going? I know you said you're making your way slowly back to the Grey Oak Tavern, so.
Definitely at this point.
Tavern. They have my coffee pot.
They have your coffee.
And I'm going to get you all the peanuts you ever want, Ciaran. You have no idea. I'll gather all the peanuts and get them all to you.
All right.
Oh, and perhaps your fingers remember that all strike better if they grasp your sword.
Really? Really, Grimm? Grimm?
What in the two towers?
Grimm takes out a familiar falchion, passing it to you.
Ciaran takes it back. How much? No, he'll just ask everyone. Did you sell any of my old things?
Well, sold no.
What's this will for?
Stolen, yes.
The fuck?
Bravendil?
Oh, that cool.
If you're referring to
Forgot.
the cards, they're sold, yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm referring to any of my things.
Oh, your feet. Haggerty might have them.
Haggerty might have
Personal,
some.
personal, yes.
Right.
Right.
I'm still in my.
Yeah.
Was I buried in my coterie armor?
No, when
Yeah.
you were taking repair, you were laid in like this nice white cloth shirt, leather pants. You currently have your old traveling clothes around you.
Okay. If he's got my things, we can make our way back over there.
Right.
You start journeying back toward the Grey Oak Tavern. The morning sunlight fully cresting over the city walls, bathing all of you in that now fully into the autumn glow. You see ahead of you in the coin district, in the candle district, the smoke of the not the staple, no, the smoke.
Not again!
It wasn't me. Not this time.
the smoke of the Grey Oak Tavern gently wafting into the sky. A few early morning denizens kind of going in and out, but for the most part, you would know that there is almost nobody in here. As you all come to the door of the tavern, step in. You can smell porridge, sausage. There he is. Eggs being prepared.
I'm watching these idiots on live.
There, that need you.
Huh?
That need you coming.
Something go wrong.
So, as you enter into the Grey Oak Tavern, what do you do?
I said I'm getting him all the
Grimm
peanuts
goes
I can.
around to the different tables and counters,
Apologies, thank you.
just bowl after
Apologies,
bowl of
thank you.
peanuts.
Montel goes back to his counter and asks for his pot of coffee.
Your pot of coffee full of hot brew is set down in front of you.
Just Montel walking back with a literal pot as a cup.
Look at him go.
How do you survive on the road? I mean, I'll just never understand. It's just, when we're on the road, you don't have this much coffee, so it's just.
Oh, simple. I over caffeinate beforehand.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So,
Not to mention he does this little trick where he wiggles his fingers and makes water taste like coffee.
Tastes like coffee, doesn't
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
I think it's some sort of mind trick.
it's a placebo.
Ciaran,
Yeah, it's a
you
gazebo.
step back into
Gazebo, yeah.
a building that you really
Whoa.
didn't perceive when you first woke up. You just kind of moved, trying to get outside, back into the natural world. You stand there inhaling the familiar smells, the sounds of utensils moving, of plates being prepared, of crackling fires to kind of take the morning chill out. You just kind of all take it in. What are you feeling? What's running through your head as you look around through eyes you haven't seen through in months?
He's just looking around as he's not saying much, just kind of walking right next to Donnybrook and kind of looking at the party members, just silently, kind of observing, trying to see what's different. How have they changed? And do I know how long it's been?
Roll me an insight check.
First
First
roll
roll
back.
back.
Done.
Okay. Insight, 23.
You get a sense you've been gone several months. An official specific date and time, not so much, but it's been 2 to 3 months since you've seen them last.
It's always a little weird when you first come back.
That was ominous as fuck.
That's meant
The voice you find familiar, as before it was his voice that you heard seem to be arguing with somebody before ending with this very loud, either you bring him back or I'm done. And after that, you, almost in a dream, you found yourself returned back to your body. But that is the last voice you heard in that state of limbo that you were in before you awoke.
assume we're going to a table.
Yes, we'll find a table.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Kind of find it place where you go and just walk in.
There you saw that, like, there's normal private tables in the back. There's the ones up front.
Let's get a private table. Yeah.
Definitely a private one.
You walk past this one area is kind of walled off with the sign that says dark room over it. It's on the very opposite side of the tavern where the dartboard used to be. Your mind calls back to a moment where you almost killed Haggerty with a dart.
That was a good moment.
I just kind of.
Is it really a good moment when you almost kill?
Grimm carrying massive bowls of peanuts the entire time.
He had it there.
I think he was dead at the time, probably. In fact, I guess.
As the six of you, Finnegan, running a few errands on his own, has parted, turning back to your state. The six of you make your way back into the private room. The familiar wooden table, the bar, and a small dry bar you in here as well. As you kind of sit down, you
That's the Dragonbone axe.
oh,
Yeah, I accidentally.
that's right.
Yes,
Yes,
Goblin don't need no more.
Look, he put it to good use at the end there, my friend.
Oh yeah,
So
Got that on.
I did.
He did.
And I accidentally passed it to him when I came freezing rain back.
Yeah, I didn't have it.
the familiar voice goes, "Who's back there?" You hear Haggerty walk up. Look, it's early in the morning, folks. When as he opens,
3
oh.
guesses on the first one don't count.
He goes, "Oh, you guys, color drained from behind his beard." So he just kind of slowly walks out to you, Ciaran, and you see him put a hand on your shoulder. Am I dreaming? Well, just
I guarantee you live in a world with magic. You better get fucking used to it. As he's just slowly.
you suddenly feel yourself wrapped up in a massive hug, much like in the Harry Potter books, this sobbing, howling cry as you're just held close to Haggerty, as he just kind of goes, food. We need food and drink. I'll be right. Just goes, close the tavern. We're having a party. Close everything we have. Cook it. I don't care if just.
Which fucking is it? Are we having a party or are we closing?
You're right. Invite the entire town. The entire town. So he just looks back at you, just this look of awe and just amazement, or just kind of.
Actually, there was a party last night, and
Just
hey, I'm
smiles
up for
and
another one.
takes the big knife.
Yeah, we had another one.
These things really are shit, you know.
Tap.
We get that?
No.
He,
Taps.
he,
After
he,
3 or 4 months.
he was back in comatose. He was all red.
Glad to have you back.
It's Montel. He knows his coffee.
Yeah. They must be in some right shape to need me back.
Possibly.
Or at least Haggerty looks
Oh,
at
come on, we missed him.
I'll let you lads talk. I'll the room. I'll go make sure nobody bothers you. He shuts the door behind him. Donnybrook, curling up at your feet, staying very close to you at this point.
Well, I'm happy you're back. That's all I care about.
Montel currently having a heart attack out of joy over there.
So much coffee hurts. Dun dun dun. dun.
There are two.
It's about time. I mean, in all honesty.
Don't worry. Can't kill me yet.
He's
Damn
a
it.
cockroach, in his own words.
There
Yep.
are two faces here you do not recognize.
Oh yeah.
This is. Well, you introduce yourself.
I'm Fenriel. I've been traveling with the party for
A few weeks.
a few weeks.
Yeah, a
Nothing
few
very long.
weeks. Yeah. And
This
Yes.
is. What
you
name?
want to go for
Right now, while
saying?
we're still in town, we still got some people to deal with. Let's just go with Elrond.
This is Elron.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you roll inside. That's shady as hell. I mean, it's just weird.
I'm used to it.
He was.
Shady. Well,
He was coterie. He's no longer. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, aren't we all?
I was.
No?
No.
Some of us used to. You listen, you join the coterie, you don't. You leave the coterie.
No.
It happens.
How many of them were coterie?
Yeah.
Him? One, two?
I mean, to
And
be-
him accidentally.
No, I was never. I don't have. I never got the
He was an
tattoo.
errand boy.
in my,
I was an errand
in my
boy, there's a
slight
difference.
defense, I turned down the wrong alley, and I joined the coterie.
It happened to
It's
everyone.
legitimately
It can
how it
happen.
happened.
It's literally how
Join
it
the
happened,
coterie,
yes.
get mugged.
So, yeah,
become a
accidental
prostitute,
coterie,
that's all
I
about
had
the
no
idea.
idea,
One of them
and
I
I
can get
had no
behind.
idea.
It's
Just got on a
bugging.
ship and it was covered.
This is news to me.
I'm just going
Actually,
to
no,
stay with all of
you
you.
told me, or said something about being coterie.
Yeah.
Since day one.
Something.
I've not hidden that from y'all since day
Oh.
one.
I forget.
It happens. It's okay.
You seem a
Me
little,
for- me
you seem a
forgetting
little
too.
flushed
You've
this
had
morning.
you've had a lot of good information,
Flush.
Flushed,
and you've
like
been
little,
focused on
you know.
it. Forgetting things aside.
And a lot of alcohol.
Okay.
What we talking
And
about?
alcohol.
So much alcohol.
Why do you keep focusing on the alcohol? Did something happen?
A lot of things have happened.
I'm aware.
Coffee.
Yeah,
In 8 hours? What is that?
Please elaborate.
a lot of things.
Montel has a bucket.
Oh.
Yes, we know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
so Montel steps to the door. I need another pot of coffee.
You hear one pot of coffee coming up, yes, lad.
Thank you.
So much has not changed.
He's, with our best efforts, he's still alive. I don't understand. We keep
For
trying
best
to.
efforts, he's still alive.
Yes.
Yeah,
With our
he's
best
still a bit of a
efforts, he's
roach.
still alive.
You should try it.
Not as hard.
I mean, he did throw himself off the edge of a cliff and still didn't die. Much to the
Yeah, that's-
chagrin
what's
of
your secret?
That's still a point of
He
anger.
turned into a cloud.
You could fly. That's amazing.
He turned into
know.
a fart.
He did. That was interesting. Can we,
I smell like coffee though.
can we do like a quick recap of the events? So
Just-
Seth
just-
knows. So
Yeah.
Ciaran
Yeah, you
the
can
same knowledge.
kind of go over.
regurgitate the same old information.
just Montel pulls.
You're telling me he acted shady from the start, and you left him alone with a 500,000 statue. This Brobendale fella sounds like a fucking prick. You should have kept an eye on him.
By
I
the
tried
way,
to.
It seems like every chance he gave you every opportunity not to trust him, and you left him alone.
He just wandered off.
In
and
my
that sounds
defense,
Amazing.
amazing.
in my defense, he was a nice person. He talked quite fancy.
All right.
I did
Yeah.
not.
Montel pulls out
Very fair.
Finnegan's full whiteboard out of his bag of holding.
Oh my
So
God.
anyway,
Oh my God! You killed Finnegan.
no, I
stole
took.
his whiteboard.
No, I took
What
his
is it
bag
with
of
this
holding.
group of
Dropped the
halflings?
whiteboard.
So anyway, starts from the
It's like
top.
the Highlanders. They're going to be only one halfling at a time.
All right. That's a lot.
So now we've got about 4 months till some real shit goes down, and
Do we even know where it is going to?
Oh,
Or we just have to
no,
get
that's a
on?
whole point of the problem. It will be revealed when they meet in the sky, and we know that's thanks to the lunar calendar
Mhm.
at
There's a
Elface's
special
house.
eclipse
We
going
don't
to
know.
happen in like 2 years. That might be important.
no that. Montel, are you missing the point that is the one we're
It
talking
is the
about?
one.
We actually,
The information you got was within 2 years. What he learned was it was within 4
you
months.
were with
Okay.
me when we learned this. You ran down to check the lunar calendar with me.
My friend,
Fucking hate magic.
it's not
Get
you.
Get him!
I don't understand any of this.
Ciaran, I want you to roll me a charisma check.
You do that.
You know my brain doesn't process information.
Look, you've had a long day. I still need to apologize to you about that.
No.
6.
Yes, it's only like 8 in the morning. It's still been a long day for him.
Grimm, roll me insight check.
Insight.
So we need to find out where.
Fantastic.
Well, there's a lot of places we need to know where they are.
That's an 18.
That coffee can feed me.
What's that? What's that?
As you're sitting there engaging
Coffee's a
one with
kick
Ciaran,
ass.
just kind of talking to him, something. There's a tiredness to him that you may kind of make sense of me, but there's something more. Like he's back. You can tell this is Ciaran, but that jovial nature of his is a little bit more. Seems a little bit more become like repressed and pulled back than you remember it being. And in your mind, it could be the fact that he literally just came back from the dead. But somewhere in the back of your mind, you're like, maybe this is just you. Maybe there's more to it than that.
Buddy, you doing all right? I mean, I know you just got back, but you doing all right?
I think you just answered your own question.
Right. Well,
Just give me a day.
you want to just like, right, cool. You know what? Done bombarding them with all this stuff.
I'm not. That's fine. I'm not going
We're
into any
going
fights right
we're
now.
going to just have a good
got a
time.
moment
We're going
to
to
chill,
enjoy
rest.
just.
The coterie descends to the rafters now.
Oh shit, Jack!
Montel just looks up and continues to drink coffee.
Okay, all right. No. I love how like three rangers, three archers, like bows come out.
3 bows and a pot of coffee.
How about this?
Speaking of bows, you still have.
Yes, I figured we could do that.
Okay.
I was gonna, here's an idea. I know he's helping with the party. Y'all's friend just came back.
Mhm.
How about I stay, help get things set up. Y'all go show Ciaran his room in the house.
You didn't see the house.
That's not a
There's a
bad
fucking
idea.
house now.
We have an estate, right?
Remember
Room
Rimble?
steak?
No,
Rimble.
I'm usually the one misunderstanding people. It's estate.
Oh,
You know, big house.
I wanted a steak.
We can get
We
you a
can
steak
make that
later.
happen.
Okay. We'll have a
But-
steak at the estate.
Well, we'll have a steak.
It is
Here.
an estate steak.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Let's go get the carriage and go to the.
I'm sorry, go ahead and just max your HP for those levels, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can go check out the estate, show you
Rewind,
around,
rewind.
go back, have a nice big party at Haggerty's, and you just get to enjoy your time back.
Elrond, as you make your way toward the kitchen, help with Haggerty, the rest of you kind of gathering up and
Now,
moving.
gonna let Haggerty know what's going on, so when he comes back,
Yeah,
you know what's
yeah.
here. He's not-
There's no
Got
care
a
what the
fucking
hell.
gear.
Like, by the way, like anything that can't be cooked, he's got in a pot. Like it,
Yeah.
like you don't like. It's all kinds of like there's soup. He's making a salad. Just anything is being cooked.
Basically walking in, pulling the hair back, and going, all right, point me in a direction. Let's go.
By the way, I hand you a half drunken pot of coffee to take back.
Top up?
No, I'm going with them.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't finish his coffee. This is special
That's a special day.
All right, so,
Well, Montel has had like a whole pot and a half of coffee.
And when has that ever stopped him?
Considering the fact that he can hear his heartbeat.
all right, so we'll get back to you in a moment, Elrond, as the remaining 6 of you, counting Donnybrook, begin to move back into the ward district with
This small parade of people.
different.
7.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
She has the harness now.
Yeah,
so
she
it's-
has.
Oh, 8.
Oh, so you also summon. Okay, so yeah, you step out. You see a pseudo drag.
We went from a mini parade to a full parade.
and a black drake. As approaches Fenriel, as the small green pseudo dragon kind of alights on top of Rakara's shoulder.
Take care
This
of
is
that
a-
later, but that's going to you for now.
I see the location of the ark.
You got it backwards.
I see the location of the car.
Ciaran, this is Rin, named her after you, after.
Mine is Ciaran.
Yeah. But,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Didn't want to be too derivative.
Cheers for that. Oh.
Okay. to begin your journey back towards your estate. Getting there now, a little after around 10 o'clock in the morning. This large manor estate, 3 stories, 2 additional on either side, 2 large conical like towers with an additional story above that. A roof mezzanine balcony with looks to be a little hole at the top of it, like somebody put their leg through it or something.
Also, this random mannequin.
There's a random mannequin on the approach as you walk up.
Are we selling
Car,
clothes or
perception check.
something?
First, I was into it.
Can I find myself?
Scarecrow
Because
out
this
here?
seems important all of a sudden.
Also,
You got
roll
Scarecrow
for
out
red
front.
as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You said yeah,
This is
like
me.
of course. we
Yeah.
have a scarecrow.
Why wouldn't we have a scarecrow?
I can think of about 5 reasons as to not have a scarecrow.
Nah, scarecrow's great.
Ah.
She gets a 19 plus stuff.
So as you're moving with the party up the pathway, Ren alights from your shoulder and kind of glides over to a tree that you had. I'll roll me a perception check for Seb as well.
We're like a petting zoo now. Me with Donnybrook, you with Ren.
So base
Grimm with Ed,
16.
We have
Grimm with Elrond.
And then Elrond with
You-
And
Montel.
then Montel with himself.
You also see that Seb just kind of
I will
stops
get a
and
favorite.
looks over at this particular tree where you found Rakara that morning. He also kind of moves toward it with Ren. The two of them kind of settling in among the roots of it, right in front of the statue of Bahamut. And they look to be staring up, not at the top where you have the Tiamat, but at the center of the trunk of this tree.
I'll approach and look at where they're looking.
As you're looking, you're just kind of, you see almost as if something's being pushed out of the bark and has the gleam of a gemstone. Which is like the very tip of a gemstone is being pushed out of the bark.
Can I reach it? Or is it too high?
No, you can reach out and touch it.
Okay, I'll reach out and touch it.
Roll me either religion or arcana.
Bad and evil. I will burn a sorcery point
Okay.
for that. Oh, we lost it.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, worth it.
Nat 20, okay. Rakara, as your finger alights and touches this like piece of a gemstone shard pushing out, you feel it prick your finger. And suddenly your mind is open to this expanse. And you feel a consciousness that dwarfs anything you've ever felt. The omnipotence of it just makes you almost cower back. There's a warmth, familiarity to it. And in draconic rumbling, you hear a voice that just seems to echo all around you at the same time as the smallest of whispers say, "Hide me." With that, your consciousness is pulled back into your awakened form. You see that where the shard pierced your finger, a small trickle of your blood seems to have kind of moved down. Roll performance check.
That's four.
No Waffle House Jedi, are you?
You burn the noodles.
How'd you know I was doing noodles? That was meant as a joke, and he never looked up.
What?
Because we used to work in the same kitchen.
I missed them.
I was sitting here doing this the whole time,
I love how everybody
cooking
knows-
noodles, sauteing everything.
All right.
Never did that actually.
So Finn, when Seb moved over, did you also kind of walk over? You also roll either religion or arcana.
That's gonna be 7.
So it just looks like there was a strange, like shiny blemish starting to press out of this tree. That's really all you can tell for it. But Ricard, when you felt your consciousness rush back to yourself, you turn to see that both Sev and Ren are just staring at you. It's like they're expecting something. After a few seconds, just kind of return to their normal personalities. Ren flying to your shoulder, Sev moving back beside you.
Is Grimm acting differently? She.
Nope. Everything just seems to be the same.
And this is the front porch.
Yeah, it's not, there is just Grimm, Montel, and Ciaran on this large, like, veranda.
No. I've gone to the kitchen and starting to drag out the table.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope, we're not doing
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's it. Grimm stops you to kind of like give a tour. Montel just bursts right in. A few months later, roll me a strength check. Let's see. Let's see if we can. This is a big mahogany table.
Can this be athletic?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I had
What you gonna do? Kick flip the table out the door?
No. That would be acrobatics.
This is just this is how much force can you put?
Choose me a die.
Give me a D6.
I was gonna say give him the D4.
I mean, I have the same likelihood of succeeding. That's a 9.
Nine. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
It's like the answer to you moving that table too.
9.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So, you grab around and you don't hurt yourself. But all of you hear it.
Fucking help! Ah!
I don't know what the hell he's doing. Anyway, this is the foyer. This is the foyer.
A massive open foyer. You see curved staircase leading up to a secondary level. Different various rooms on there. Then there's a third level above that.
And this is the kitchen. Montel, what the hell are you doing with the
Step in
table?
to see Montel basically like on the ground, wrapped arms around a leg, trying to push back with his feet.
You doing alright?
No! Help!
I think he's having one of those constrictions.
At this point,
Constrictions.
Riccara and Finn, you both also enter into the house and hear the commotion in the dining room. Going and see.
Help!
Why are you doing this?
Help!
We're eating back at the tavern.
I know! Help me now, though! Ah!
You're just trying to redecorate.
Yes!
Alright.
Help!
We're gonna hire people to do this.
I'm gonna walk over to
Why? Why are you getting rid of this table? It's a nice one.
No, we're not getting rid of the table. We're leaving it.
Advantage because I'm trying.
Sure, I'll give you advantage on it.
I mean, we cleaned it.
It's gonna be just
Oh, it's clean.
13. Between the two of you, let's start tables up. Like just slide a little bit. Every.
Anyway, we got bedrooms upstairs too.
Yeah. Just leave the table.
And apparently a basement that I believe Elrond basically took.
There's a basement, an attic,
Yeah.
twin towers.
Really is the Lord of the Rings.
One of the towers is not.
No,
Yeah.
me and Finnegan have both already claimed them.
You keep sleeping outside.
Yep.
Nice.
Because I claimed one tower, he claimed the other, because the other one had a library.
What are you doing on the tower?
My bed?
I think on the roof.
Your bed's gonna take up a tower.
Yes, my bedroom is in one of the towers.
Man, these-
I have taken the top room of a tower.
Oh, God, I thought it had like multiple rooms.
As far as I was told, it was an
The
opening.
one he was like this large
Go ahead,
open like
puzzles.
storage type room.
Yeah.
Think the room that Merlin moved into in the sword the sword in the
Sword in the Stone.
Thank
You
you.
better have an
Yeah.
owl. You better have an owl.
Umbrella sticking out.
You turn me into a squirrel, we're gonna have a problem.
The other tower, which is what Finnegan has, actually is the remnants of a library type room. Sort of large curved shells around the outside.
What about chipmunks?
What about
Chipmunks are cute though.
He's not here. Stop talking to the wall.
Stop talking to the pigeons.
No, we're both in the kitchen, so.
What? He's not in the.
I'm in the kitchen like a mile and a half
He's in the
away.
tavern.
I'm in the
Oh, you're in the tavern. My brain went left. No, this.
All kitchens are connected with this one interconnected
Yes!
intercom type
Alright,
thing.
who brought me the fuck back? Because I'm about to have some words.
He's not here.
He's already gone.
That was the guy currently in the kitchen.
But yeah,
Internet.
we got multiple bedrooms. You can pick whichever one you want.
I
Which
guess I'm
one's not?
sleeping outside.
Which one's
Kicked
not?
me out.
Which one's not occupied?
All of them.
There's a lot of them. But yeah. Hey, we got a bedroom.
There are a total of 10 bedrooms.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
need to move my
So
things out of the other room.
That's true. We
So
do
you
need to
have
do
the
that.
technically 2 are claimed, 2 towers are claimed.
Yeah.
Then I don't have a better
Clearly you haven't
He was
heard.
outside.
Hello.
Right.
Where,
So no one else did. Alright, cool.
Huh?
wherever, whenever you decide, I'll just be next to your room. Sounds fine with me.
But
Two family members.
I'm fine with anything.
At this point, Montel's just laying on the ground dying.
One could only hope.
Roll me a Constitution save against Montel.
Can I cast Bane?
Can I cast Power
An
Word
actual
Kill?
hernia.
That's an 8!
Actual
Oh, you've got a hernia.
herniated disc, hernia. I colon just started to cope.
You're supposed, to
Montel's
live,
just laying there,
you're supposed to live with your legs, not with your back.
suffering. I was trying to lift with my legs backwards.
It's obvious he's never actually done any physical work in his life.
Duh.
Montel,
Look.
my coffee is empty. I have a good berry. I will trade you for more coffee later.
You feel fine with the good berry.
Woo! Let's go.
It's a placebo.
It was not a good berry, it was a good berry.
All right.
Just gave you a Tom.
Tom
Ooh,
was
it's very fun.
Good berry was buried.
What?
Ignore the stupid jokes from the kitchen. The kitchen is not here apparently. Tweet tweet.
It's just
Well,
medicated
we'll find
fidget.
a bed. There
Who
were
said
rooms
so?
on the first floor. I suppose?
Most of the rooms are on the second floor. That's where
We'll
your
find
bedrooms are.
on the second floor.
So, because the third floor is the attic and stuff. So you have the
Which
I'll
most
take
of my
Ciaran
stuff's
to
in
the
the
first floor, second floor, and we'll find a room together. Then we'll next to each other. That's fine.
You find two rooms. The rooms you have as they're kind of the facing like out the back. You have these large like bay type windows in them.
If I like find them facing the street, that'd be great.
Yeah, actually that's fine. You can have one kind of across the hall from, and then there's Ciaran's room. Roll me. I want you to either of you two.
You heard
roll
him.
me.
Roll him.
You two roll me inside.
I don't like the look of it.
Roll inside.
Yes. Rakara and Ciaran roll inside checks.
Opposing intentions.
That's a single digit.
Yep.
Do I have any inspiration?
You do.
Good, because that's a natural one.
Oh, halfling, you don't.
Oh,
also
never
have-
mind. I'll keep my inspiration.
You should have two still.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Is that actually?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my second inspiration.
God, this is worse than what you're about to tell.
Ah! That's another natural one.
What was the highest
What was
roll
the highest
you
roll
rolled?
you've had?
6.
Rakara,
Just like the
it'll-
number of
it'll be
headings.
9.
a 9. Okay. So,
My total is gonna be for a 12.
Okay. That
oh,
was,
12. Okay, that's
that was
The
a
total is gonna be a 12.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I rolled 2 natural ones.
So, Ciaran,
Naturally.
as you open the door, he's back, folks. As you open the door to the room across the hall, because the hallway ends, the cars take the room facing the tree, take the room just across from. As you open the door, you realize you have found the master bedroom. Large, very spacious. There's actually a small like couch and chaise lounge type area, and you see hanging on the wall this picture of this large, sallow-faced individual. You do recognize this was Councillor Rimbor of Port Blayven. The story, this was the one who had been this strange abomination. You get a sense that this was his room.
Right, and they told me all about that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. How big is this room?
The room itself's probably about the size of the play area out there, about half that size. So it's just massive in either direction.
All right.
Carl, the room you have is a good sized bedroom. As you step, you actually see the tree out there. You do see that both Ren and Severus are kind of like, not like, sleep, but they're both kind of like, playing underneath but they seem to be staying close to the tree. Like because you have the shrine and everything kind of sit there. So Anything as that has happened. Fenriel and Grimm. Fengrim, what are y'all doing?
Fenriel. Yes.
Vacating my previous room, so I'd thrown all my stuff in there.
Yeah, helping move stuff into new room.
Okay. So you see two of them moving things into one room.
Poking my head off the hallway.
Where's
Okay.
Grimreal.
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 I like that.
It'd just be easier.
Montel, you once you get tired of attempting to move this large table.
Oh, as soon as I was given the good berry, I'm just laying there like contemplating everything I know for a minute.
choices.
Yeah.
Why did you take that ladder to Ironhaven in the first place?
No, I'm not regretting that. That was worth it. That was a lot of
We
money.
should have left him in the bog when we had a chance.
Montel,
Sick with the Pokemon.
roll me a perception check because on a natural 1, you don't have to make the saving throw.
Saving throw.
Can I use my passive perception?
Sure.
My passive perception is an 18.
As you lay there, it's like, well, this is oh God, this we have to sterilize the entire kit in the dining room and just you hear something. It's a very brief moment, very split second. You have to kind of focus, and if your senses weren't so reached out and attuned, you wouldn't have realized it. But you hear a sound of breath being pushed out.
Montel stands up and like looks outside the window, which by the way, should be the same direction as this tree.
Yeah.
And it's just like looking to see if someone's on the property
Don't see
or.
anyone.
I really need to lay off the coffee. I think with that, Montel is just going to sit in there and probably just be listening until everyone else is ready to go, because Montel does usually listen to nature as.
You just kind of sit there focusing on any. Just sitting there trying to listen to anything that's unnatural sounds. You hear the sound of like the house kind of creaking in against the wind and then the settling over that kind of stuff. That you can dismiss, but nothing else really kind of stands out to you aside from an initial just sound of like breath being pushed out of something.
From that initial sound, and where I was laying on the ground, could I have gotten a general direction, like if it was coming from above, below, outside?
This time I will need a perception check.
That's, yeah. I will use that point of inspiration. That is a 13.
13. It sounded like it was coming either from the floor you're on or from beneath you.
Calls coming from inside the house.
Okay.
Black Christmas.
So
It was like the sound was almost being reverberating through the floor. So it's either on the floor you're on or the floor beneath you.
So knowing that Elrond had taken the basement, Montel's not going to go down there.
Okay.
He will check this floor to see if there are anything hidden, like passages or anything that would help you out.
Okay, so there are some various checks you can make. Each one will give something different. You can either make a investigation, you can make Arcana, or you can make Religion.
So
Whichever one you decide to make, if you make the DC, each DC is various as well. If you make the DC, you'll learn something different from each check.
religion. What's my religion?
What is your religion, Montel?
Luck, that's his religion.
No, my religion is to Darmon.
His religion is whoever's paying the highest right now.
I will go religion.
Okay.
Because religion and Arcana are my too high, so I'll go religion. That is a natural.
On that, as you kind of look through the various areas of this floor you're on, stopping in different areas, you know, literally like putting your ear to the walls types of thing, nothing really comes to your attention.
I really need to lay off the coffee.
You're not alerting anybody to anything you're hearing while you're in the room?
No, because as far as Montel knows, it might have just been his senses were too attuned to everything, and it's just something from the house itself. He will talk to Elrond later in case it is something from downstairs.
Gotcha. So at this point, because all this kind of happens simultaneously, this is where the stories reintegrate and you all catch back up with each other. You allow Thunk tells you that Grimm has just set a extra chest of drawers down in the room. To which Fenriel's like, I only have the one suit of clothing. I don't need the entire chest of drawers. It's just the one suit.
You never know. He might need some more. Who knows?
All right.
Ciaran, you all right? You about like the house? I mean, it's.
Well,
So Ricardo knocks on your door. Where is Ciaran currently in this room? There's a large four-poster bed.
he kind of opened up this room, saw it was huge, and just kind of. Alright. And he hasn't gotten his stuff yet from
Gotcha.
from Haggerty, so I mean he doesn't really. He's in, you know, just what they found him in and everything. He now has freezing rain back with him, but that's all he's kind of just standing there with. I did want to walk to the attic just to look at it.
Okay.
Just to look and see, like, what's it look like? How big it is? I'm just walking around.
Gotcha. The attic is mostly this massive open space. Think like what I call the Addams Family style windows, that large kind of like arch style windows. There are two on either side. You do see a small hole above, like somebody has stepped through the top of the ceiling here. It's about it's a Montel shaped boot too.
There is a bedroll in there as well.
There is. Montel did leave his bedroll with a few small belongings, but essentially this entire is just one massive open loft. You can tell there was like shapes of the dust with like crates and stuff used to be here, but apparently all that's been moved out recently.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of look there. I'm seeing how it's all set up. And
At the very end, there's a small like wrought iron ladder leading up to a trap door that leads over to the actual roof part. A wrought iron kind of small fenced-in area, just like this balcony part at the top. Then on either side, the larger tower parts come up as well.
I'm just gonna make note of that and
Okay.
just start walking back down.
Okay. As you walk down, you find you stumble across the Montel, like putting his ear to the ground, kind of tapping on the stone floor every so often.
I'm gonna look at him for like 5 seconds, and then I'm just gonna go.
Ricardo, you step down as Finn and Grimm a lot. You come out on the balcony to see Montel and Ciaran, even like Donnybrook, like walking with their ear down. Two of them just like tapping on the stone floor.
They said what we did in the kitchen was weird.
What did y'all do in the kitchen?
Well, we made food.
Oh,
Yeah,
weird food?
Sure.
good food.
I don't believe it.
Anyway,
So you see this before
this
you
weirdness.
What's Montel?
Hmm?
What are you?
Checking the floor's structural integrity.
Are you an architect in your background?
No, but I've stepped through plenty of floors in my life.
roll me a.
Sure.
Really? Because by the looks of
See,
upstairs,
that
it looks like you
believe.
stepped through a lot of ceilings in your life.
It was the floor at that point. If I stepped through it, I was on top of it.
Montel,
You're a
roll me
philosopher now.
Yes.
Roll me a deception check.
It was a
I'm not
fear.
lying.
No, not that part. The checking the structural integrity of the floor.
Oh,
That
okay.
part.
I'm not lying.
That's a set. That's a 19.
19. You want to roll an insight to see if you believe Ricardo?
Yeah. Does it have to be inside? I mean.
Well, it's
Does it have to be?
Yes.
yes to
Okay,
kind
okay. I
of.
thought it was like opposing checks or something.
It is
Oh,
technically
15.
opposing checks.
He seems like he knows what he's talking about as he's just tapping along the ground.
Like, you get a good sense of how strong the floor is whenever you're dancing on a lot of them.
It's must be a bad thing.
Must be a Montel thing.
That too.
Let's get back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't trust it.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Did I find anything in my little...
You know what? Sure. I want you to roll me an investigation check here.
Investigation. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Ooh, nice.
That last moment, you were pretty close to where the wall of the dining room began, the outer wall. And just kind of like half-heartedly give it one last tap, and as you did, you heard an echo. Like the ground underneath that floor is not, it's not like solid, like there's a hole or something underneath. But you know that where you were shown the basement doors on wheel on the other side of this first floor. So you're like, that should be solid foundation.
I'm gonna look for some sort of opening or something.
Like, as you look along, you don't see like opening into it. You don't see any like seams where the floor would be. The floor itself from up here seems solid, so you get a sense. What was your total roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. On a dirty 20, you get a sense that maybe if it is an open area, there probably is some release or something maybe in the basement itself to get into it.
Okay. Wait.
Okay. As we cut now, as you start returning back to the Grey Oak Tavern, we cut now to the kitchen of the Grey Oak Tavern, where roll me the performance check there, Elron, as you've basically turned the first round of noodles. What?
It's one less. And I want to point out, I have a -1 to performance,
Oh,
so
God.
that makes it a 2. I've been sitting here, look, you ain't been watching me, they have. I've been slicing, I've been dicing, I've been grilling, I've been stirring, I've been baking.
Making that red sauce?
So at this
It was a
point,
pain, but it was good.
so this point, Haggerty walks
Butter with
over.
the garlic bread?
As Haggerty walks over, goes, "Oh, all right, Elron, let's see what you." What in the nine hells?
Does he make a con save?
He's dead!
Haggerty's like a
Elrond killed Haggerty.
So Haggerty has a +5 to a total as con. It's a total of 9. Haggerty's like,
Oh god.
just like,
It's not in the pot! It's bad enough as it is, I know.
so you
That's
just
that
get
duty.
this. Oh, God. Ron, go help behind the bar. Oh, we've got this. Okay. So
Kicked out the kitchen.
as you walk out of the kitchen, you see the half orc the half orc barmaid Layla standing there. Not Layla. This is Layara standing there. She goes, "Oh God, what is that smell?"
Haggerty made something, I don't know what he put in it, but he said he hung out at the bar.
What an asshole! So she rolled a total of 2 for her insight. So I'm not gonna make you roll a bluff on that.
Good, because I have a -1 to bluff.
She's like, "Oh,
Remind me to play
okay.
poker."
Well, if you want to help,
Remind me to play poker.
Just we're pouring some drinks. You want to kind of help?"
Yeah, no problem.
I used to start like pouring ales and washing dishes and such. You want to roll to see how well you wash the dishes?
Oh god.
Why do you keep rolling?
Performance again?
Yes.
Rolled a 10 for a 9.
9.
Thankfully, these are mostly wooden cups and plates, so they're gonna be a little bit chipped and cracked. And she's just like, "Oh, he's gonna replace most of these, but it's all right." So you spend the better part like helping getting tables set out, getting wooden plates, putting everything set out, mugs of ale, like jugs of ale set between. As you finish, as a few hours have passed at this point, get everything prepped. The door opens. You see as people dressed for an occasion start slowly, mingling in. And also on the way back to the Grey Oak Tavern, do y'all want to do anything or talk about?
What time is it?
So you're approaching noon at this point.
because me and Elron have to have a meeting. Or no, it's me and Finnegan that need to meet with the guy.
Okay.
But I have to go meet with him.
Well, you're pretty sure if he's over
He's
his
going to be
hangover.
here.
If he's over his hangover, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's going to be here even if he's not, considering.
Look, it's a party with free alcohol. I think he's going to be here.
Yeah.
Last night. Hair
Anyone
the
else?
dog and whatnot.
Halfar.
Oh,
Yeah, we were celebrating
can I roll
his
performance to
coronation, quote unquote. as it
to
were.
call out that more people need to come to this party?
Well deserved, I think.
Sure. Make a performance check.
Yo, bro, party at Haggerty's.
At 17.
His mom's not home.
Yeah, like it's your call. But is your party? Like you just see every all the dog were. What, free booze? Oh, then let's go! It's like massive, like orcs saying, "We got free booze at the grill for everyone."
I'm gonna run him dry.
So yeah, basically, all the dog workers are leaving.
The GDP of Port Blayven goes down to 1%.
Look, no one can get arrested for drunk driving if everyone is drunk driving.
I don't know if that's true.
If the cops are drunk, then they can't
Is
arrest
it-
anybody.
There's one particular cop that I'm sure would try to arrest anyway.
No, because
And
here's the
people-
best part. There.
Did he
catch
say
me.
free?
No, I never
He
said
said it was
free.
a party.
I said there was a party.
I know, and on their 7 they rolled, they heard free booze at the party.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what I hear.
I was
Party
like,
too.
I don't think that's right.
But Montel hears this. He doesn't correct him.
He wouldn't.
That is a
Of
basic
course he
feat.
would.
Montel, what is your passive perception?
I don't know.
So passive perception is normal perception plus 10, right?
Well, you basically you rolled a 10 on the dice. You add everything to it.
So it's either 18 or 20, and I'm not sure which, because somewhere along
What's
the way.
difference? What do you think is causing the
The
difference?
difference is 2.
No, I mean,
So
are you proficient?
Finnegan's whiteboard appeared behind here.
what it is if I add in the goggles, it's 20.
No,
this is a side-based one.
It's your base, like your base stuff.
Then 18.
18. All right.
Back of your head or something?
Yes.
So you hear plainly from you hear someone approaching feet, and a familiar voice goes, "What's all this shit? Who's yelling at you?" You turn to see a familiar guard standing there.
Him.
I look him directly in the eye and say, "Now come on, aren't you going to come party?"
Roll,
I'm acting as if I do not remember him.
roll me a. Oh God, this.
Montel's a singer, not an actor.
Montel is
Who are
actually-
you?
So you're trying to make him believe you don't know who he is.
I'm just acting as if I don't know him.
Okay, in that case.
Because it was dark that night. I could have missed who he was.
Gotcha. Roll me a.
Well, tell us my state.
Let me ask this. This is DM to player. Does your character out of game recognize him? Like, are you trying to?
Yes,
okay.
my character.
Then that would
My
be,
character would have been able to recognize him with the dark vision.
Roll me a deception check, then, please.
Okay. Yeah. 24.
Douglas.
Two.
I rolled a base 17 and I rolled
He's like,
plus 7.
"Hey, was that not you that?
Me?
I'm sorry. Look, there's a brigand around here with bright pink hair just like you have. So I'm sorry, sir. If I was you, it's a lovely color on you, my lord. But what I would do is I would change it. That way, you don't want to be construed as being some person who vagrantly attacks guardsmen innocently. He threw a dead body at me. He did. And
Montel is. I'm
Oh no,
gonna-
you're
No. I'm going to roll again because Montel is now having to fight to not start laughing. Because he remembers throwing the mannequin out. So
I would make that because if you want to make that check, I'm not going to force you to make that. If you want to, you can.
I'm going to make it a wisdom check
Okay.
whether or not Montel can keep
Gotcha.
face.
Okay.
That is a 16. Montel can keep
You're
face.
good. You're
That was
good.
a nice roll to land on.
Bravo.
Too.
Bravo. So he's like, oh, no, we don't.
Now, come on. At the very least, come and grab a drink while you...
I'm sorry, we can't drink on duty, my lord. I'm so sorry.
Not even to celebrate the owner of Donnybrook coming back?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know who Donnybrook is. What is that like? Was that a new tavern or something that's opened up? Or?
It was the
How does
not
okay,
the
assistant?
Night captains.
it's the night captain's personal hound. His previous owner's back.
How does Ciaran have somebody referring to Donnybrook as a hound?
I'm just watching all this fucking.
Okay, cool.
He's
normally do
going
with
back and forth.
Montel.
He's like, and he's trying to contemplate exactly what the situation is that he's like by context clues. And do I just kill Montel? I could do this, and I'm pretty sure I could get away with it.
No,
What are they gonna do? Kill me? But then I'm not.
Oh, the wolf that
Yes!
I didn't know he had a previous owner.
You need to come and meet the man himself.
Oh.
And I do not point out that the man himself is right here
roll
with
me
me.
persuasion check.
That's a 10.
Okay, this time you rolled a total of 12. So he's
Okay.
maybe if I'm not busy, you know.
Come later when you get off.
I'll think about it. Thank you.
Thank you.
She goes, strange resemblance. Just kind of walks away.
About the 5.
Yeah, my persuasion's only +5. My performance is +11.
Yeah. He's a performing part. Okay,
Yeah.
so with that, all of you return to the Grey Oak Tavern as other people start to kind of like pile in. You see that Hemlock and a few other people are kind of in the crowd. Guards are being posted to kind of help. Because there are a few, strangely enough, like somebody showed up with a sign going, I say there's free beer here this evening. No, sir, this is a private party, all invitations only.
Montel was impressed and might forge to sign that quickly.
Oh,
He didn't do
we
it.
we were in the dockway,
Just call
and
it
we
out.
heard somebody say that there's a party, and then there was these posters put up everywhere. It's all you can drink, and I want a drink. Sir, this is the last time I'm going to tell you, please leave. Oh, foul bugger off me. Just kinda
Montel
run.
pulls his hood up in case any of the dock workers saw who he was.
As you approach the
that?
guard standing there recognizes who you are, you're ushered back in. So you walk in to see Elrond with the I want to use a British term, but the penny, the kind of waist style apron, a large plastic container, picking up trays. Basically has been
Kiss the
demoted
drow.
to busboy at this point.
Look, I'm fine with this.
It was
I
a
knew I
long
was
fall.
getting into.
It was a long fall.
It's a very long fall. And it still ain't done, probably.
Elrond, as you're standing there, you see the rest of the natural ones walk in. You pass off the container to somebody else. Roll me a luck roll, just straight luck roll. I want to see something.
I have rolled a 3. I have rolled a 4. This is a 5.
So you turn to hand it off to who you think is is one of the workers, and you just catch some poor sod carrying a plate of their food, just whack right there, as you drop the thing on their foot.
No one said I was graceful. Oddly enough,
But you are.
I am actually graceful.
All right,
Just
so
not good
they
with
don't get knocked out from the force, but on a natural one, they don't see you. Okay. So like onions are moving in the crowd.
Drop the apron.
It's like walk up to Grimm. I've been here the entire time. Don't ask questions.
How's the house? You got in a room now?
Yep, you got a new room.
Good. Good.
As soon as you walk in, Liara steps up and goes, Haggerty said when you come back, the back room is yours.
Can I get a pot of coffee, please? Make that 2 pots.
I'll get it for you.
No!
Start walking.
No!
No, you don't know
You
what's
don't
going
know
on.
No, not that. It's more along the lines of I have questions to ask him. I need him with me.
Okay, that's fair. She goes,
Okay.
I think we got some coffee left. Oh, yeah, I'll take
Thank
care of
you.
it. So with that, the 6 of you, The 9 of you, because Donnybrook, Seb, and Ren, all return to a private room roughly the size of this room. So, as you sit, actually, as you step in, you see that a small bit of food has already been prepared out here. Some fresh bread, a bit of some ham, turkey, kind of stuff, almost like a charcuterie board type.
I'm gonna check. Is it anything I messed with?
No.
Okay.
Is there steak for him? Because he wanted
Yes,
steak.
there is steak here. Yes.
I'm just gonna start
Yeah.
breaking off a leg.
I just break my
I'm-
leg off a
I'm-
steak.
Not a steak,
It's a
off
turkey.
the turkey.
There
You
is
said
Also,
steak and
it's
you
a giant
grab it.
like grab the whole cow. Come here.
Come here, Betty.
All right. So there's bottles of wine. There are tumblers of ale, all kinds of stuff here. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pile up a good amount of food, and I'm going to grab a lot of drinks.
All right.
And I'm going to.
All right. Ciaran begins to enjoy himself. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm waiting at the door for my two whole pots. of coffee.
Easily, quickly, 2 whole pots of coffee are returned to you.
I pour you a cup out of one pot, put it down,
Your heart's gonna
tap,
explode, buddy.
and I drink the other pot
You know we
myself.
hold you see that?
Salute.
Yeah,
Salutes.
I drink some before offering.
We're a little bit in the whiskey.
No. Taps the pot of coffee, hands Grimm the other pot of coffee. There.
Pour.
You two are just so adorable. It's just, oh my gosh.
What have I
Tip.
missed? This is
I don't know.
what?
I don't know.
Just this entire side drinking and those two arguing.
Montel, did I tell you that guard's name?
Don't worry about it.
No, because I never asked his name.
He's got a name now. All right.
Good. I don't know, and I don't need to. I need to dodge him.
PC.
So he stopped me from going to get coffee because he wanted
Yeah.
to talk. He apparently wants to talk too. So what's going on?
I'll be keeping an eye on Ciaran. So
This
just,
food is best.
Is there something in the basement
Honestly,
talking?
steak's fantastic. Turkey's great. Not so much the salad.
There was, but I thought I got rid of it.
Well, something was either breathing in the basement or breathing in the walls of the first floor. Breathing. It let out a breath.
Where was
Sounded
it?
like a
Where was
breath.
it going on?
I was laying in the kitchen.
All right. So by his description, my triangulation, how close is that to the altar?
That is right above where that wall would be in the back area of the altar. Roll me Arcana or Religion.
Now I get good rolls. Of course.
You're not a cook.
Exactly. So that's going to be
Grimm's a
23.
Okay. The thought occurs to you. You
Apparently.
did purify the altar and you did purify that room. But if as much evil was happening in that house as you were led to believe, you forgot there may be a chance that the evil itself could have permeated outside of that room. So there may still be something within that house.
I'm just wondering.
Or to quote Beck, basement's haunted.
So I'm just wondering because do I need to worry about stuff trying to talk to me in my sleep? Because I don't sleep very much as it is with how much coffee I drink.
I'll take care of it.
Cool.
It'll be fine.
Picks
hold on.
back
You
up my
take
pot
care
of
of yourself on
coffee.
your own now. You hope you know that.
You don't
Oh,
so
I'm
much
aware.
sleep. You just lay there
But
and
this is kind
quiver.
of the perks of my
What's
job.
wrong? I OD on caffeine.
Oh no.
You lay there and quiver.
Wait till the same
And die slowly.
This job.
How's the coffee though?
You can tell people to fuck off and they can go.
The whiskey really knows
Way
no
the
perk.
fuck off.
I wouldn't know. I don't like drinking.
You miss
Imagine
out.
building against orcs.
Best things happen when you do that though.
Blah, 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 blah. Can you check it out later?
I'll take a look at it.
Tree. Blah blah blah. Check it out later.
I want to roll me a perception check.
Perception.
You animals.
Would I be in
Just the
a passive on this or not?
Makes sense.
sure. We can take your passive if you want.
Okay. Because yeah, that wasn't gonna do me any good if I rolled it.
That one. Pay attention to this right now.
Okay.
Pay attention to
Doing this.
27.
This.
Passive's 22. No.
the Will Smith.
Well, if this is not sight-based, then it's 25.
This is kind of like offhandedly notice something.
25.
So, but the two of you are having your conversation at this point, Elena, and you hear a clattering noise, and you look over to see that, like, Ciaran kind of steadying the bottle a little bit, as he slowly picks it up with two hands. As he pours.
Ciaran, you kind of drinking a little bit too much there, man?
No.
Well,
No.
I think I'm gonna go sit next to Ciaran.
I'm just enjoying myself. That's fine, right?
yes, I mean,
I can drink.
work,
I can drink some.
Hmm?
I can drink. I can eat.
Of course.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So Ciaran, you trying to remember or are you trying to forget?
I'm just trying to drink. It's a liquid. It's delicious. Have you had any?
When it happened to me, I did.
Have you had any tonight?
I'll hold off for now.
All right. Okay. Everyone, have some. It's good.
Yeah.
Is there music playing?
You actually do hear some light music beginning to kind of carry in through the wall from out in the large tavern. There's sound like several bars are picking up a tune. So
Yeah. I'll go listen to some music.
okay.
Grab a little finger food. Oh, look, a shrimp.
So
Take out those little cocktail weenies. Montel!
What?
Montel! What? They're playing some music.
No.
How much of the food did I affect?
So, Ciaran, as you step out, kind of moving down
You're
the small
supposed to
hallway.
burn out some of the alcohol with the wine.
You see the music is very lively, people moving and
It
talking.
is not actually.
You see Haggerty kind of moving among people, and he sees you. He just kind of like starts making. He goes, lad, glad to see you're enjoying yourself. Yes, this is your night, lad. It's all of this is for you. It's good to have you back, Ciaran. Is there anything you need, or can I do anything for you? Is there something that?
No.
Well, would you like to say a few words? You are the man of the hour. I'd like to make a speech or something. Or no. I mean, you're sure, lad. It won't be. We can have the bard stop singing for a while and just
No, I like the music.
play music. Play.
Play the music. Play that same song.
I think at
Great,
this
the
point,
local bars know
Montel
the
is also
canteen
going to
is
step
solid.
out.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the new chancellor to see if he
Roll
comes to
a
drink.
perception check.
Or has he stayed home with his?
17.
Yeah, no, Rimbor's here. He's currently in a booth by himself.
Grimbor?
Sorry.
Everybody!
I misspoke.
rolling the cheese.
Halafar.
Oh my God, is that Reed? Reed, come here!
He's there
I miss
dancing with
ya.
Oriana.
No, I'm kidding. I saw them in the afterlife. They're both very dead.
That explains it.
Cannon.
Captain!
All right.
I go to join him.
He's just kind of sitting there and goes, "Oh, Montel, please, just don't be so loud today, please." You see him.
Does he have a pint of ale or something in front of him?
This strange, like, thick red concoction he seems to be sipping on, trying to, there's a smell of, like, pepper almost in a way, a lot of tomatoey smell to it.
Pepper!
Montel takes
First
his
drink of Catholics.
Yep.
Montel takes his other hand and puts a half a pot of coffee in his other hand. Drink that as well. It will help.
Lad, look, what I need right now is something to abate the headache, not something to, get me going. I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Is a hangover considered the poison condition? Damn it.
Good try.
Good try, though.
It is considered invisible.
Because I can
You
have
can
like,
see he has a hangover.
Because I could have cast lesser restoration. To help him.
It probably is close to like an exhausted condition.
Okay.
So a restoration
I
type
felt
effect
prone.
would cure it.
I need
But
to talk
that'd be
to-
like, burning a house down to kill a spider.
I know a lot of
A
people.
logical step.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know a lot
Against the spider.
Where do we live?
In this world, that house is gone.
Well, okay. To be fair, it's Montel. Two,
That's
it's
a
Montel.
reason to send it.
And three, I don't think Montel has any reason not to.
I mean, you
So-
can give him a call. He's still.
Well, no.
No,
I'm
he's
going to
talking
cast the
about
restoration.
restoration.
Oh, cool. All right, yeah. You watch as he don't make a roll anymore. You just kind of, thank you, Montel. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. It wasn't that serious. It was just
Maybe not, but I actually came over to talk to you.
well, you have my attention now, my friend. What can I do for you?
I'm seeing if you have anyone you plan on passing over your store to. Now that you are Chancellor, seems like a conflict of interest.
How is it a conflict of interest? I own a store. I'm a civic leader. I own a store. Rimbor was a demon. I mean, we all have our hobbies.
Yes, and Rimbor got killed for being a demon. Your point?
He was a very bad demon then if he got killed for it.
I was just wondering because I know that being that you're going.
Montel, are you willing to run my store for me?
No, I have someone else in mind who already runs a magic shop that they could probably use a bigger place like this and would probably be willing to partner with you.
All right, I'm in a very good mood right now. Who is this? I swear to God, if it's
friend.
I swear to God, if it's the Goblin pawnbroker from Ilmaria.
Is it the gold dragonborn lady?
Yeah, from the Dragon's Sword.
Okay.
I have her name right here. I actually did write down
Is
her
that the
name.
one y'all jokingly sent about me in the Discord?
No.
Okay.
She owned a place called the Dragon's Hoard. Kiljith
It
Narjan.
got
Yeah.
burnt down.
Yeah.
Burned down.
She was rebuilding it. Going
Yeah.
to rebuild it.
Her shop the last time I had seen her got burned down, and I believe that this would be a great move for both of you.
Actually, it's funny you should mention that. I received word from Lamtra, the mayor of Lamtra has reached out to the capitals of the realms seeking help for that kind of stuff. And one of the things mentioned was the Dragon's Hoard. I've already sent, on behalf of the city, I've made several donations. And also, I've sent several of my own merchant contacts, so they're going to be helping her as well. So I understand she's currently rebuilding, but I do thank you. That's very thoughtful of you, Montel. I'll pass along that you asked, that you're looking after her.
I grew up there a lot longer than people would think, so I try to watch out for them.
That's good. You're a good guy, Montel.
I know it. Everyone's surprised when I do something good.
Montel, from what I understand, everyone's surprised you're not dead yet.
That too, but that one I can understand.
Did you really jump down a massive hole in a cave?
But I knew how I was getting out of the hole. The character would have known he
The
could have.
character.
The player did.
Michael had no idea.
Michael had no idea. Montel would have known how he was getting out.
I don't know. The way you play Montel, sometimes I wonder if it's just split second. Oh wait, I can do this.
I get the image of, like in the cartoons, the person jumping off the cliff with the bag going, nope, aha, poof, and then the umbrella comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe, but
Tell you what, let me see if he
This
rolls
is
a high
act
enough.
now,
it's-
plan later.
Yeah, okay, he goes, well, I'm glad you had a plan at least, Montel.
the other thing I wanted to talk to you about was I have a few items that I'm looking to sell. I just wanted to see what time I should come around.
Well, I think this party's supposed to end around 3, so I'll be back at mine.
Okay, because there's a few other things that you had before that I was looking at, and there's a item I'm currently now looking for to try.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
So, Ciaran, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How, I guess like we're term, how civilized are you being at this party? Like how drunk, how loud, how
I'm just enjoying myself mostly. How civil is everyone else being?
There have been like a few people have walked up and kind of talked to you. Glad to have you back, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
A few like pats on the back, of handshakes, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We're kind of famous now.
Just drink. I'm just mainly. The music's going. It's done. I grab another and just go through the crowd and just enjoying myself.
Natural one. Nobody there notices anything about it. Okay. So, at this point, all of you have kind of walked out now. You can kind of see Montel moved off, have a conversation with Halifar. Hemlock and Haggerty currently talking off the sides. You see people approaching. Ciaran is kind of sitting by himself. Every so often he'll set the thing down and raise a finger. He watches one of the waiters come over, take that, put a new fresh thing of ale down before moving off again. And he looks. Roll me a con save. We'll see how obvious it is.
Natural 20.
He's solid as a rock. He's just over there.
I'm not sitting. I'm
just
I'm
moving.
vibing.
So
He's
There's
moving
music
around the
playing.
entire place.
Mom, play another song.
Play
Play a different fucking song.
But in minor.
Oh God, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting used to it.
So, as people kind of like start to, you can tell the party's starting to get to a lull to him. Haggerty steps up to the stage. He goes, hang on a second. He goes, ladies and gentlemen of Port Blayven, first of all, I want to thank all of you for coming out here today to celebrate a very truly auspicious moment. Having believed him to be lost for all time, our dear friend, and it's like a son to me, Ciaran Steadybrook, has returned to us. And he kind of points to where you're standing. See, everybody's kind of turn and look at you, and a few kind of like, yeah. See, just well, I'm sure, Ciaran, you want to say a few words? Come up here, lads. Say a few words for the people.
I'll walk up.
All right. So you guys, he kind of stumble a little bit getting up the stairs on the stage. He goes, ladies and gentlemen, the man of the hour himself, a true son of Port Blayven, and a dear friend to all of us, Ciaran Steadybrook, as he said. There's a few kind of scattered applause. Is he okay? As you are now standing in front of the bards, staring out the sea of a few dozen people.
Have fun!
Yeah, a few applause, and yeah.
Well, come on! I thought this was a party.
And you kind of chuckle on.
Play some music.
Just watch the bard. What should we play, sir? Anything?
Something upbeat.
Okay, we'll play. And begin to play a very lively, upbeat tune. Something you can dance a jig type song to.
I'm gonna try to start dancing and doing. I want to try to do some of my old acrobatics.
Roll me a performance check with disadvantage.
Okay. A performance with disadvantage.
Yes.
18. Oh no. Yeah, 18.
Wow. It's a little rough, but you're able to do like a few of your tumbles and jumps, like some dives and leaps off of Donnybrook. People begin to cheer and applaud for you. Yeah.
I'm trying to get people.
Yeah,
come on,
yeah,
guys.
people get.
I have 2 left feet. I can't dance. So.
It's like people get.
Cara, get on that fucking dance floor and dance. Dance.
But yeah, everybody begins moving and dancing, kind of begin to vibe again. The party picks back up. You see a few people that kind of nodding. The party now starting to kind of break up. People starting to smile and nod and leave. A few kind of speaking to you again. Glad to have you back here. And they tap your shoulder. They just kind of move out until finally it's just you guys, a few other stragglers, and I looked over at the round table moving. Haggerty walks up to you.
Go with the white boy.
Well, it's a fine party, huh, lad?
It's going great.
The music stopped.
Why did the music stop?
Because the party's breaking up. Everybody started to leave.
I want to walk over to the bards.
Okay. He's gonna start to put their different instruments up and stuff.
Why are you stopping playing?
Oh, we only paid for 4 hours. We have other shows to get to.
Where's my money? I'll pay you. Keep playing.
Oh, okay.
Where's my money? Where's my
Haggard,
stuff?
your stuff's still in your room upstairs, lad.
Okay, I'll go up and get my money.
Okay, as you roll me a dex check. With disadvantage as well, because you're trying to climb the stairs.
What'd you say?
Dex check.
Dex check?
Yes.
It's gonna be a 15.
15. You watch as he kind of staggers a little bit up, but he manages to make his way up the stairs. Still kind of. You go to your room, open it. There's all your old armor, your equipment minus your bow.
I just go grab my.
Yeah, you grab
Is it literally all my stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, except of the bow, it's all your stuff.
Okay. I will come down with my sack of gems worth 1,000 gold.
Okay.
I was very defensive. I didn't spend a.
And I will grab my and I'll grab my sack of gems worth 1,000 gold.
Okay.
We'll come down and place it down. Then it was like, keep playing.
Okay, sir. As they begin to play, Hagrid walks up. Ciaran, don't you think that maybe you should? No one else is here. You just want to. Okay, I mean it's your day. I'm just glad to have you back, son. It's nice to have you back here with us.
Thank you.
So just kind of see him begin to clean stuff up as the bars begin to play again. It's decent, kind of half-hearted, like they're like, okay, just one guy out there on the dance floor, right? What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm starting to get a little concerned.
I'm just keeping an eye on them because I don't know them as well as they do, but I know this will mess with your head.
Hey, Ciaran, buddy.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Ciaran, come on.
What?
It's late.
It's fine.
Look, I know about heavy drinking. You've been drinking quite hard.
And what's wrong with that? We're in a tavern. It's fine. I can go upstairs and sleep if I get a headache or if I get tired. I can listen to the music while it's going, and I can have a drink, and that's fine. There's nothing going on wrong.
You've been hitting it harder than I do.
If anything, that's telling me that you need to step up. Come on.
Well,
Right. You're forcing me to do this. Drinking contest now.
I don't know.
There we go. Drinking con. All right.
You, me, first one to fall on their face on the table loses.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, there are still several large, jugs of ale still available. All right, and like you set at the table, each taking one.
Stop this. Stop.
Both of you roll a con saving throws.
Can I sleight of hand guidance?
Sure.
Am I at a disadvantage?
You're definitely at a disadvantage at this point. Yeah.
Oh,
Con.
Con.
7.
that was a
What's your-
that was a 12 sleight of hand.
Wait, what does this do?
Initiate.
Initiative.
Advantage.
So you're able to.
That's a D8, isn't it?
D4.
D4. Okay. No, I'm doing much.
Am I?
Oh, that's 13.
13. You said 7.
Yes.
Grimm, I mean, you've been drinking a little bit. So you managed to kind of steady yourself. Ciaran, you just the first one, you take it back, bam! You're on the floor.
I drunk you. You've been thinking too hard. Wait, what?
What? You're drunk. You're drunk.
You've been going too hard on this.
Fine. I'm good. I need some bread. That's what's wrong.
Go on.
I need to soak up some bread. Where's your
Come on.
where's your coffee?
First one to fall down face first. We agreed to the rules.
Oh, he fell. He fell.
Oh, he did.
I fell down. You didn't
So
see.
he's still
See, you're
conscious,
too
he
drunk.
just fell.
You're too
Oh,
drunk. You're too drunk. Where's some
All
coffee?
right.
You got some
All right,
coffee?
good.
I've
You're
got a
done.
bad
You're going to
idea
bed.
that might
Coffee,
help with
coffee's
this.
bad.
I'm gonna go get one of the
bad.
loaves of bread I helped make.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going.
You're going to bed.
Rush out back to the trash
Coffee
rubbish,
right
and you
now.
see
It's
it like
not
kind of. Even the rats aren't getting this thing.
I'm gonna grab it and come bring it to
Roll me a
him.
luck roll.
He asked for bread.
Roll me a luck roll.
It's a 10.
10. Okay. It looks like a good loaf of bread, but you pick it up and you feel like it doesn't even give at all. Like it's just solid. Like it's a brick.
So I'm just taking it and just start like hacking at it to get it into a
So, like-
slice for him.
Like you take one of your like sharp home knives and just your dagger kind of like halfway through you gotta switch the other one because the other one's blade is messed up. But yeah, you're able to cut through the entire this is going on. So yeah, you return with an actual thing of butter and you set the loaf.
Set it in front of him.
Ooh.
So we're just gonna sit here and watch you.
Does anyone watch me? Stop being awkward as fuck.
You're
can't
being
see-
awkward as
I'm not. I'm
Question:
I'm
do
having.
you let anyone
butter
know over the?
Right.
Come on, I could have helped.
It's an instant failure on a concept. You get ill, sick, everything just comes up.
Look, the fastest way to get alcohol out of the system is to come back the way it came in.
Which new guy tried to poison me?
If I tried to poison
You
you,
just
you'd
saw.
be
You
asleep.
saw that, right?
Like
Eat that. It's gross.
It's like every so often you're having like the alcohol's coming out.
Eat it. It's fucking gross. He's trying to poison me.
No.
Eat it.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna throw it at Ricardo's face. Eat it.
Shield.
Probably a good idea.
Everyone, okay.
Well,
what are
Can I
passive
throw her an
perceptions?
attack?
Yeah, you can attack. What are passive perceptions?
22.
You'd be a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Elron, you notice that Donnie has run off.
Mine would be 18.
Mine is a 14.
The two of you notice that Donnie like left and moving up toward where Haggerty's office would be. As this is the one where Ciaran throws the piece of bread.
As,
You don't have your archery fixed. So.
That's fine.
as I
let's
am
see.
being accused of trying to poison him,
15.
I'm just going to kind of, fine,
15.
Yes.
I'll lead this to y'all. And I'm going to walk
Come
towards
on.
Haggerty's
What are you-
office where Donnybrook ran off.
I'm going to follow him, having seen Donnie.
You actually
the
meet
same way.
Donnie halfway with Haggerty's cloak in his teeth. Tell me, lad, what's got into?
Come on.
What?
Look,
So you kind of walk.
you know him
down.
better than anybody else.
Uh,
He needs someone to talk to
So he
right now.
just kind of walks down to see Ciaran throw. So while this is happening, what is everyone else doing?
I'm just
I
trying
went up
to-
with him.
Yeah, you went with him. I got that.
I'm
Fenriel's in the corner, just like awkwardly trying not to be.
I've got coffee and I'm just, I don't know what he usually acts like,
Yeah.
but they seem concerned.
You need to go to bed.
Okay.
No seriousness.
Okay.
Look,
Okay. It's what time is it?
It's about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon at this point.
When did the price stop?
Stopped around 3, about 10, 15 minutes ago now.
10, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna. If they're gonna stop playing, I'll go get my. I'm gonna try to go get my.
Yeah, they don't stop. They just kind of look.
I'll like just trying to. What, 1,000 worth of gems?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like pick out and start counting the gems of. Trying to. All right. 10 minutes. Trying to figure this out.
As you're doing that, you feel a hand. Cut it out. Are you okay? As Haggerty's hand, you'd say on your shoulder.
Okay.
You all right, lad? You look.
How much would you pay these fellas for 10 minutes?
Just gold for 10 minutes. Is it?
How much is these worth? Montel, how much is that worth?
I'll flip the bars of gold.
Okay.
That's
You-
No.
No.
I didn't.
promise. No.
No.
Here.
No.
Here.
No.
No.
I'll take one of those and I'll give them a platinum. Because
That's in no way what I'm trying to do. What are you talking about?
The bards are like, just keep it. We're fine. We don't need anything.
No, you need to be.
But we've been
You need to be compensated for what you're doing.
We're okay. We got paid. We're fine. We just got. I appreciate the thought. We got paid from Haggerty. We're fine. We're good. Just
Place one.
Okay.
Place two. Place
Thank you, sir. As they take that, it's just the floor has kind of been moving out the door. It's, Haggerty is kind of.
As you drop the door, it's you don't mind. Try to don't tell anybody about this.
Of course, as they leave.
I'm just happy to get with you.
And Haggerty walks up, kind of puts a hand on your shoulder. Ciaran, are you all right?
Yes.
Presentation.
I'm getting tired
Makes
of
it even
everyone
better.
bragging on. So
We're worried about
It's a
you, lad.
joke.
You're not acting like yourself.
that's because I'm fucking drunk. That's what happens when you drink.
We've
Ciaran,
seen you drunk, and this is not
Not this drunk.
this drunk.
Because, lad, I've never seen you this drunk before. You don't get this drunk.
I know. For special occasions.
And what's the special occasion?
I'm back.
We may
I'm
need
back alive.
information yet.
Okay.
It's a special occasion. That's what the party's for. That's how that works. You can't act like it's a special occasion and then act mad because there's
If you don't
no.
mind.
It is a special occasion. Special occasion, Ciaran. It is.
Cheers.
We go to bed now. We
Cheers.
got a place.
Cheers.
Now I can.
We're setting up a circle of chairs.
Ciaran, you suddenly find yourself in a circle of tavern chairs.
No, you said you can't say I'm tired. I need to go to bed, and then you're setting up musical chairs. Especially the bards left. I'm gonna run towards the bards.
No,
Like,
they're gone.
they're out the door.
I'm chasing after them.
We
If
still
I
have
can.
a bard here.
Okay, on a natural 20, if you want to confirm with me, please, Seth. I don't want to.
Mhm.
As you go to turn, Haggerty grabs you by your shoulders and spins you around.
I swing on him.
Roll your attack.
Oh, no.
This is an unarmed.
Unarmed strike.
Is it strength or?
Be strength. Either or. It's strength or dex, however you're.
I mean, it's not much more. It's gonna be a 9.
I mean, he's not wearing any armor, so I mean, you deck him, and he just kind of. like
I
you
was
steps
gonna say,
you
no,
back.
base for a humanoid is 10.
10 plus
He
that.
doesn't
10
even,
plus dex.
He doesn't
Well,
even hit him.
he makes contact, but you can still make
Okay.
contact without like actually doing damage.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So
He's
he's just kind of. See, Ciaran! Lad, what in the 9 hells is wrong with you? I understand. Actually, no, lad, I don't. You're right. I don't. But whatever it is, please figure it out, lad. I'm glad you're back. That much I know. But I'll leave you to him, lads. I've got to. You watch, he just kind of turns and moves back up to this. Stops for a moment at the stairs, takes a deep breath, and makes his way back up into his office.
Let's go back to the house. I think that's a good choice right now.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna walk right.
Okay.
I'll put the chairs back.
Leave
I'll put the chairs back.
Liara's like, oh, we'll take care of that. We'll take care of it. It's all right. It's all right.
Alright.
Breakfast crowd's gonna come in and be like, what the fuck happened here? There's some sort of seance. They're playing D&D.
So,
That's pretty better there.
Dragons and
as
dragons.
all of you start making your way back toward the Ward district where the house is. Montel, you want to move along with them, or you want to cut off and head toward the...
I'm going to cut off and go towards the coin
Okay,
district.
you head toward the coin district.
Where are you going?
I've got things I need to sell, and I need to talk to
Halifax.
Halifax. I've been doing good by just calling him Chancellor.
Okay, so we'll get to you.
I'll send a link to him or whatever.
It's
Can you pick me up a bow while you're over there, and I'll pay you back later.
Anything special you got for it?
Special bow.
He wants it to shoot in the direction he aims it.
And
He
magical.
wants to try to be better than Fen.
I didn't say
I
that.
know, actually, Montel will shoot to Finn that if he wants to come with Montel because Finn does not have a
Okay.
dog
Yeah,
in this
got
fight,
you.
Montel will show him where the magical.
Fenriel, would you like to move with Montel? Or?
I'll be going with Montel. Good luck with this.
Yeah, go on up.
All right.
Keep going, die.
Will do.
Okay, so the two of you, we'll get to each in a moment. As the three of you, more so following a very inebriated Ciaran.
Yeah, I'll be walking beside him if he lets me.
Ciaran, you say anything to them on the trip to the estate, or?
Yeah, he's, not really.
We'll just
No,
walk beside him.
it's very much more.
You return to the estate, move into the house. You go to the kitchen, the dining room area, or you want to go to the sitting rooms, or you
Wherever
go?
he goes, I go.
Where do you go, Ciaran?
They're gonna kill you.
I'm going
You can take a pair
Goes to his room.
If you need anything, just
to
holler.
right across the room, or the hall.
Yeah, that's.
The room. The hall.
Okay.
I can yell loudly. I'll let you know.
I know, yes.
Yes, you know I can yell loudly.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Just need some Montel love.
It's like 5 o'clock in the evening at this point.
Good night.
Good night. Akara, can I have a glass of water?
I knew it. I knew it was coming. All right. So Drakara.
He said, he actually said.
Yeah, Drakara. It's gonna take you a little while. So you can
I
head
know,
down
so I was
to
ready
the-
to put this in.
Going down to the well.
There's a spigot in the kitchen. So while Rakara is gone, it's just Grimm and Elrod standing in the room with Ciaran.
Get out, I'm getting naked.
I figured for someone who just came back, you wouldn't be so modest.
Just, okay, fine. No, I'll get naked.
Just robes there in front of you.
I just get in the bed. Where's my water?
He's coming.
No, you're the religious guy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be out before he gets back with the water. As I have been. There's been times where I just, alright, I'm gonna be, maybe I'll stay up. Oh God, it's morning! What happened? I blacked out.
I think it best if he doesn't want to talk right now, just have someone kind of keeping an eye on him so he doesn't do something drastic.
Sure.
I mean, I can.
Rakara walks back in with the sound of Ciaran snoring, holding a glass of water.
Just set it there for him. He's going to need it in the morning. Just
Dot purple. Jump on the bed.
Okay. Donnie jumps on the bed beside you.
Get up. Keep an eye on. Yeah, he's
Donnie just kind of looks at you and gives a slight nod. So he just kind of settles in beside
something's
Ciaran.
off. Something's off. I'll return to my room, I guess. You know what? Before I go, I will take out, because I told him I'll take.
Okay.
I'll wait while he's passed out drunk. I'll put the bill beside him on the bed.
All right. He lays the over beside you.
It's all best.
so. I guess I'm going to go start walking down the stairs, rubbing my tipples, just humming.
Right. So while you're while you're the person they're going to call, we cut now to the coin district. Grimm, what are you doing? Where are you going? Are you just going to sit?
Grimm's gonna actually kind of just post himself outside the door.
Okay.
He's gonna basically leave Donnybrook to watch him. He trusts Donnybrook to keep an eye on, make sure he's not gonna do anything drastic. But he wants to be kind of close by in case he hears something.
Gotcha.
So he might go downstairs after a little bit, but he's keeping most of his attention on the room.
You want me to make you a sandwich, Grimm?
You know what? I'll make my own later.
Alright. I still have no idea what's going on or anything about the table.
Okay.
Can you make one hand shoes?
Sure.
The door was Rakara. Well, head sticks out right up in this like smoking jacket kind of robe of the evening. Oh, well, the cheese. All right. So we cut now.
Lift mayonnaise on the table.
Oh, God! Oh, port of inspiration, Mr. Derek.
Mr. Scroll.
All right, so you know what? Even the DM says we gotta burn that table.
Thank you.
So now we cut to the coin district. Rolling time back about an hour or so. As Montel and Fenriel approach the now familiar large store bearing the sign "The Devil's Deal," you step in to see a few people in here this kind of latter in the evening. But Halifar is standing behind the table, behind the counter. You see like bits of a few gold coins on a set of scales, kind of weighing. That would be that amount for that. That goes to them. Oh, Montel, Fenriel, right?
Correct.
I don't believe we've officially met. I'm Counselor Halifar, just Halifar, please. So Montel, what can I do for you? He kind of sets everything aside.
So Montel's going to take off his gloves.
Okay.
And he's going to pull the pin out of his jacket.
Okay.
So I'm looking to try to sell with these, or perhaps put in for some trade value of some sort. Or
So
something.
we have here. You watch as he takes the gloves. Man, these things are very well used.
That's how I know they work.
I looking for coin or credit.
Let me look around before I fully decide. Probably going to be credit.
Okay. So he set those down, picks up the pen. Very unusual. Is this? Unusual bit of magic in this.
Mm-hmm.
And you sure you need rid of these items?
I'm sure that with everything that's going on, I'm going to need things better.
Fair enough. The gloves a little bit worn and torn, but still the magic and enchantments are there. I can give 1,000 golden coin, or I can give 1,500 in credit.
Mm-hmm.
The pin a little bit more specialized, kind of harder to find and move. I'd give 1,000 credit for it.
Well, considering that the pin itself is made out of pure, is it platinum or mithril? Because that's the mithril pin.
It was mithril, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
Just see if, because I could probably move it for a little bit more just as the pin itself.
Oh no.
That's a 12.
He's just
Rolled so much on the one.
He's kind of looks like this. That's a fair point, lad. I'll tell you what. I'll give 3,000 gold in trade credit for both. For cash, 2,500.
Okay.
Just kind of sets those back to the side.
Let us just look around a little bit.
Of course.
I'm going to start by looking for Rakara a bow.
I'll use my expertise in bows and assist with this.
One impromptu shopping session coming up.
So you're helping me.
I'm assisting you,
Yes.
since that's my bread and butter.
Thank you. Because I'm bad at this.
So,
You bad at shopping?
Yes. Both. I can't save money for the life of me.
Oh, I said nothing about saving money. I said how to do both.
all right.
I know.
So the first thing that hits your eye is a crossbow. The little plaque underneath it reads the Mountaineers Crossbow. This crossbow has a weathered look, and scenes of mountains are etched into its stock. An adamantine grappling hook and cable are built into this magic crossbow. While no ammunition is loaded, you can use your action to fire the grappling hook at any surface, structure, precipice, or similar location you see within 60 feet of you. The grappling hook magically attaches to the surface and connects to the bow via an adamantine cable. While the grappling hook is attached to a surface and you are holding the crossbow, you use an action to speak a command word and reel yourself and up to 1,000 pounds of willing creatures or objects connected to you to the surface or across the precipice.
Damn!
Speaking a second command word as a bonus action releases the grappling hook to the surface, reattaching it to the crossbow, and winds the cable back into a tiny pocket dimension inside the crossbow. This cable has an AC of 12, 20 hit points, and immunity to all damage except for acid, lightning, slashing damage from adamantine weapons. If the cable drops to 0 hit points, the crossbow cannot be used in this way until 24 hours have passed.
Was that a bonus action to fire it,
Oh.
or was it an action to fire the crossbow?
Without any ammunition loaded into it, is an action to fire the grappling post.
Okay. How much is that priced for?
This is actually an uncommon magical item priced at 2,000 gold pieces.
Okay. Second question: is it a full crossbow or is it a hand
This
crossbow?
is a full crossbow.
Okay. I'm considering it.
Okay.
Probably not.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause that's a
Was
bitch
it-
to load.
Was
Well-
it clarified what type of bow?
You know I use the.
I know
Longbow
you
or
use
short bow?
longbow.
Yeah, because I use shorter bows.
Because Fenriel would have asked what the style, make, etc.
Okay. So.
Okay, in case you're wondering, I'm only able to use hand crossbows. So anything that's not a hand crossbow is
Fair enough.
probably going to be out of it.
Okay.
I'm looking for normal bows for Rokara, longbow
Okay.
type, of course.
The next one that catches your eye appears to be a longbow. The name on the tag says the Blood Bow. This longbow is curved with a light, sturdy wood, such as hickory or yew, and is almost always stained a deep maroon hue, lacquered and aged under layers of sun-dried blood. The bow was sometimes decorated with reptilian teeth, centaur tails, or other battle trophies. The bow is designed to harm the particular type of creature whose blood most recently soaked the weapon. When you make a ranged attack roll with this magic weapon against a creature of that type, you have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. If the attack hits, the target must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or become enraged until the end of your next turn. While enraged, the target suffers a random short-term madness. Blood bows are most commonly soaked in the blood of bandits, thieves, or other humanoids. If you soak this weapon in the blood of a different type of creature for at least 1 hour, it ceases to affect the previous type of creature. The bow affects a new type of creature until you finish a long rest.
Rather grisly weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem is most of the things we fight don't leave blood behind. Very recently, the things we are fighting aren't leaving blood.
It's a lot of prep time to soak something
That
for an
is
hour
what-
every day.
Beside it, there is one called the Bow of Accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
This bow has a +2 to hit only.
Mm-hmm.
And the normal range of this bow is double, but its long range remains the same. This is also a long bow. As a common magic weapon, this is only 1,000 gold pieces.
+2 +0.
That might be useful.
Okay.
Not me over here spelling accuracy so bad.
ACC or ACY?
Yep, so bad.
Okay.
I do that all the time. How do you spell?
Nah, look, if it's only me reading it, I don't care. I can tell what I wrote. Until it's 3 weeks
There
later.
is a hand crossbow.
Mm.
This is a very rare item. Like the price on this is 5,000 gold pieces. This is called the Pistol of the Umbral Court. This hand crossbow is made from coal-colored wood. Its limb is made from cold steel and boasts engravings of sharp teeth. The barrel is magically oiled and smells faintly of ash, and the grip is made from rough leather. You gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. When you hit with an attack with this weapon, you can force the target to succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw, or be pushed 5 feet directly away from you. Target takes damage as normal, whether it was pushed away or not. As a bonus action, you can increase distance the creature is pushed to up to 20 feet for 1 minute. If the creature strikes a solid object before the movement is completed, they take 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 5 feet traveled this way. Once used, the property of this crossbow cannot be used again to the next dawn.
Mm. That's a lot of gold.
How many times are we fighting near a cliff?
too many times. She could have shot stuff off of a boat as well.
That would be
Wait.
interesting, so.
Wait, question.
Yes.
Does it say that it has to be a creature or any object?
The target.
The target.
But the target will also take the damage.
That actually might be worth it.
Make sure there was nothing else here that I had prepped for bows.
That's. Oh god. You should have. Yeah, some 1200.
I believe that is all he had prepped. Yep, that's it. Those three.
Okay. I know for certain Montel would try to get the longbow for Ricaro.
The accuracy?
The accuracy.
Okay. 1,000 gold pieces for that one.
Because at the very least, that's something that he asked for specifically. I'm also going to. I'm going to come back. I'm looking for a few other items as well.
Okay.
So I will come back to look at the push bow
All
after I look at a few other things. Because Montel is looking for another up close weapon that he can use for sneak attack.
Okay.
Because everything seems to like coming towards him.
It's almost like you put yourself in that position.
Sounds like you have a class specifically built for that purpose.
Oh my god, leave me alone!
That's kind of how I try to be.
Yeah, I know.
No.
That's why I acted it out for you.
No, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. It's the behold a grown man weeping.
Take that, sir. How do you wham?
Hell, I've been assaulted.
Anyway.
the pepper. All right.
I wonder what I drink.
You need this one.
All right. So, you look for other like more close-up weapons.
Yes. Yeah.
There is a rapier that catches your eye.
Okay.
The tag on this says Dirge Blade. This is a little expensive, also around 3,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
This weapon is an exquisitely crafted rapier set in a silver and leather scabbard. The blade glows a faint stormy blue and is encircled by swirling wisps of clouds. You gain +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. This weapon, when unsheathed, sheds dim. I'm sorry, let's be 5,000 gold. Sheds dim blue light in a 20-foot radius. When you hit a creature with it, you can expend 1 bardic inspiration to impart a sense of overwhelming grief on the target. A creature affected by the grief must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom save to fall prone and become incapacitated by sadness until its next turn. Once a month, under an open sky, you can use a bonus action to speak the sword's command word and cause the sword to sing a sad dirge. This dirge conjures heavy snow or freezing rain, depending on the temperature, in the region for 2d6 hours. The precipitation falls in an X mile radius around you, where X is equal to your level.
I get that. Definitely.
So you want that one?
I want that one, the accuracy bow, and is there anything you have seen that you would like?
I don't think Finn is looking for anything right now.
Finn, there is one item that it catches your attention because it's an arrow, but it says caution, extremely dangerous.
It does catch Ben's attention. He
The
goes,
tag on it says the Crimson Starfall Arrow. This magic arrow is a magic weapon powered by the sacrifice of your own life force and explodes upon impact. If you hit a creature with this arrow, you can spend one or more of your hit dice up to your maximum. For each hit die spent in this way, you roll the dice and add your con modifier to it. You lose hit points equal to the total, and each creature within 10 feet of the target, including the target, must make a DC 15 saving throw dexterity, taking necrotic damage equal to half the points you've lost on a failed save. Taking equal to taking damage equal to the hit points you've lost on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. You can't use this feature on the arrow if you don't have blood. Hit dice spent by this arrow's feature cannot be used to regain hit points until a long rest has been completed.
Is this a reusable arrow or just once?
It explodes. It's a one-time arrow.
how much is this arrow?
This is 800 gold.
How many are there?
There's also the caveat that upon buying, you will sign something saying you are buying this of your own volition. This is a very dangerous item. There is
Just the one?
roll me a luck roll, Finn.
8.
There's only one.
I'll get it.
No!
Everything just makes me feel pink mist.
So I don't go back for the push crossbow.
Okay.
I go to Halifar with the longbow and then the Dirge
The
Blade.
Dirge Blade, okay.
Could she drop the? Can I give you? With trade and value being 3,000, could I give you 27 platinum right here for both of this together, for 5,700 total, both of them,
As opposed to 6?
as opposed to 6.
I'm sure, lad, that's fine. I'll take that deal without even having to have it for it.
Cool.
So yeah, mark off that many platinum. Finn?
I'm going to get this.
800 gold pieces.
800 gold pieces.
Okay. Anything else, Montel?
No. Montel just needed something different.
Gotcha. I'll get this written up and sent to you hopefully by the end of the break, which we're about to take here in a few minutes. If there's nothing else before we take our mid-session break. With that, everyone watching us, we're going to take a few minutes, just kind of get up, stretch our legs, take a restroom break, maybe some nice food coming. I'll be back after a quick run in the little DM's room to get back on TikTok and we'll answer some questions. Be right back, folks.
So should I tell the entirety of TikTok what happened to me this week, or just the group?
You know what? It's up to you on that. So we'll
Okay. So,
yes. I hope I hope I understood what you were trying to do, Ciaran. I hope I understood what you were trying to go for. I apologize if I didn't get it.
I was drunk.
Exactly. Okay.
I think I know. but
It's
I'm not
whatever
sure.
you guys are taking from.
Okay.
so to explain the story of the broken rib.
How's your game going?
So Montel, you walked through. You saw for our metal coilers. You know they have the expand and retract to hold the coil on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of them are automatic. The ones I work with are all that you have to hand crank it on there. And I was working with the slitter with the recoiler, so sometimes those cardboard tubes don't exactly fit right. So I had to crank it all the way on there as hard as I could get it. And when I was going to take it off, it wouldn't give. Then it gave it once and circled around. That's how I punched myself and broke a rib.
Did you report it?
Did I have to do anything more than first aid or stand over? Oh, stand there going, I'm good. Give me a minute. Then I don't have to report it. Look, my degree is OSHA. I know what I can do and don't have to do. As much as it hurts.
Yes.
Reporting is a lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
Did they do the reenactment and take pictures and all of that within your reports too?
Yeah. Last time I had to do that, they did take pictures and had me reenact it. That last one was BS because they accused me of not doing what I was supposed to do. Last time, I could probably find the pictures. Someone didn't put the propane tank on the forklift properly, and then they cut it on. So it's spewing. I grabbed 2 pairs of gloves, run over there, turn it off. This whole finger was like basically a 2nd-degree cold burn blister.
Mm-hmm.
And they made me do pictures and wear gloves and all this other stuff for it. It was not fun.
You say you broke a rib? Because if you did, I need to know kind of how it felt, because I think I may have at least fractured a rib.
Yeah, I
ago.
say broke. It's more than likely a crack.
Okay.
So, but when it comes to
Was it
ribs,
hurt?
there's not. It's just like toast.
Did it
There's
hurt
not
to
a-
breathe?
It
Like
did.
whenever you breathe,
It's-
did you feel
It's
like
the wind got knocked out of you, and it still hurts as you're
Taco Bell.
breathing
Does
slowly.
anybody-
Yeah, like whenever
So-
like you would take a deep breath, or even
Yeah,
breathing,
there's a
breathing in
pressure
general,
there.
You felt a pressure, and like you could even almost slightly hear a.
And then one
Like
other
the
way
one-
you can
like when
check-
your knees bend and you hear.
No,
that.
I know.
But
Well, could you
What
feel
about
that and hear
cigar?
that?
Another thing you can do if you think you
I'm
broke
wearing
or
a
cracked a
12 pack.
rib
We're sharing a
is
12 pack.
individually, just like lightly press. Nothing.
Right.
That's the one. That one's.
Hey,
ish.
I'm ordering Taco Bell. Do either one of y'all want some?
I guess.
I don't have cash.
But so I think in the first couple of weeks of rehearsal, I think I may
I
have
have
cracked a
this
rib
many dollars.
That'll happen.
because, and Jeff, because he saw the show.
Yeah.
One of my things is falling, like being on my back on a couch and being flipped over and falling flat on my chest. Also doing the fall of that, like it was like the second week of rehearsal, and
Yeah.
I just felt like this harsh pain, like right here, and like I'd be like going about my day, I'd be like I didn't like, it felt like a sharp pain, and like like whenever I would breathe really deeply, it sounded like whenever you're bending your knees and you hear it sounded like that. So
Yeah,
I was like,
you probably
did I crack a rib? Because I never broke any bones in my life, or like anything
You
like that.
probably
So
did.
I was not sure at all.
Until you get to that part, it's like it's probably at minimum bruised, but with that additional info, most likely cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Like I am not a medical professional.
Yeah. So, luckily it wasn't too bad. I was afraid it was, but like it went away like after a few days and stuff. So I was like, okay, I must be okay. But yeah, still get that, buddy. That still is fun.
That's a pretty good one right there.
That one's going away.
Yeah, that one's not as bad as the other one.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah. Huh?
So apparently
What
Taco
happened?
Bell
I
was
cracked my
closed here
ribs in the first rehearsals for sure.
My
Oh, no.
phone was
I got
on-
these. The
Okay.
back of my right
Couldn't
hand
get
looks
it.
like Fruit Loops.
Wow.
It is black and blue.
I'm ordering too. Would you like some?
I'm good, thank you.
So yeah, but yeah, that was. Whenever I get the recording, I'll have to show you guys some of the stunts I had to do. Like they had me on like my back on like this chaise lounge.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
the joke
oh,
is that they come in to put my dead body on the
Oh,
stretcher,
is it him?
but they can't pick me up.
Yeah, that
So
is-
they
that
flip,
is
so
Ricky.
they turn me over and I fall down on the ground.
You can protect your face, right?
Yes,
Well, I'm like this.
And
so
yes, Derek is in your seat.
I fall down. And so yeah, that's where I
This is not my
being in
seat.
rehearsals, I cracked a rib.
Ooh, wow.
But so that's a stunt I did. But the harshest one was I'm at the top of this, the second floor, which is like a little over 8 feet in the air,
Yeah.
and they're like dust the body for fingerprints, and someone bumps the person with the powder, and it goes into my face, and I start coughing, and the coughing causes me to fall off of the ledge.
Oh God.
So I'm holding on to this. There's like a railing up there, and I'm holding onto it, and I fall off, and I'm dangling, and then fall and land on my feet.
Yeah.
That like
Somebody get on real quick. The live just went black for me.
for the
for TikTok. Yeah.
it's still up for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
TikTok's still up.
I
for,
guess my tablet's just being weird.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you will know your blood pressure you'll feel that excitement whenever you are kind of looking down 8 feet and you have to willingly plunge yourself off of this thing.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Been there, kind of done that.
Yeah. So,
Thanks for the likes, Riccara.
I mean,
What are you talking about?
I see.
Huh?
Oh,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do some of the lives when I'm sitting at home watching Gilmore Girls.
gotcha. So hello everyone. Yeah, we're finally taking a little break here for the moment. How was everyone? Hope you were
everyone's-
enjoying.
we're in here on the thing, so if you guys are hanging out and want to ask questions, we're here during the break.
please ask questions. Give us some.
Yeah.
The answer is 42, of course.
Well, duh.
So, but man, this was it was a fun show. I was very happy with it.
Guys,
So,
number of followers. We did it.
Ren did it.
We did it. We hit 10K followers.
You're over 10K.
Over 10K, yeah.
10.1.
Got a question?
Homebrew campaign or pre-made?
This is a homebrew campaign. Obviously, I do take inspiration from other campaigns and such. Seth, yes.
Yes. Thank you so much.
I think it's a drink.
Thank you so much.
Yes, man, it's a homebrew campaign. But yeah, we hit 10K, guys. That means tomorrow I'll be doing a TikTok on how to enter for that massive giveaway. What I'm hoping is the biggest giveaway in D&D TikTok history. In fact, we hit 10K followers.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. Yeah.
You want to read this one?
Oh no, I'm good.
You want to read this one?
Everyone's so awesome. You I'll say this: you're being you're great in your consistency, and which is great.
Yeah.
I know that's made me struggle in the past with building an audience. You've built an audience, and it's pretty great.
Thank you.
So
A very
just
awesome
keep going with
audience.
it. Yeah, there seem to be a lot of great people. I mean, you got a lot of people in here like congratulating you.
Yeah,
so I mean, it's.
this without literally, I started this like last August, thinking it'd be like a bunch of stories I told like the 8 friends I had, and yeah, you guys are gonna have my Discord is up and running. Like we got stuff happening. We're there. My YouTube is happening, which I forgot to turn the live chat on my YouTube. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, no.
You know what I just said? Take it all back.
We're gonna go over here and do this.
Don't like this is HH says, I've seen you all on here before, but I'm still new, just recently got into D&D.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey,
Thank you for tuning
Yep.
in.
Nothing wrong
we are
at all.
And we can be a good foothold, but never think that just one thing you're seeing is how it has to be, and if it's not like that, then you're doing it wrong.
Exactly. Each table, each game is different. The interactions will be different. Nobody is the same.
The main rule in playing D&D at any point is, are you having fun? If you're having fun, you're doing it right.
Yes. That's how you win the
Unless
game.
you're doing it wrong, in which case,
You know,
you're still having fun.
do better.
Do y'all have a wizard? We do, but he's not here tonight.
Yes, unfortunately, he is in the chat though. I did see him pop up in the chat. That Derek stole his Funky Derek stole his chair.
I turned live on right as you saw it.
But yeah, our Ricky normally plays our halfling wizard Finnegan.
So do I, your point.
What'd you say?
You're a sorcerer.
Yeah.
I
So
would
we
have
have
Instead
wizards.
of saying, I can do that too, just do it.
Yeah, you're
I'd like to
different-
point out, I do not
You're a
do your
sorcerer.
point.
You just got it in you. You got the magic in you.
Yeah, we never actually explored that yet.
You remind me of the bear.
Beav87 says, I'm the wizard.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
me. That's right.
Hey, we're
I will be
monk.
right back.
Nice, nice.
Boom the monk. I love monks.
Monks are so cool.
Grab
What's
my
everyone's,
axe.
what is everyone's
I'm
favorite
from Dollar
class?
General. Does anybody want something from Dollar General?
I'm
just
good.
thinking
Real
about
good.
I'm
good.
good. What is everyone's favorite class? I actually really love monks. I'm growing up on kung fu movies. That's a big thing for me. Also, I got a magic item idea.
Oh, blades, yeah.
I'll let you know about, but yeah, I'm gonna say monks.
Barbarian. I almost always play barbarian.
I have to go barbarian too. I've just enjoyed them. It's straightforward. It's not that complicated. But I do also have a soft spot for either sorcerers or wizards. They're so versatile. So.
Ora Goblin, life is good, my friend. Thank you for asking. Ricard, what is your favorite class?
I kind of like barbarians too. You can do more with it than just hacking stuff.
I like clerics because I like proving that they're more than just a heal bot, but I'm also partial to monks in the similar way of grew up with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Dragon Ball Z and all that
I
stuff.
want to make a turtle monk just for that.
I finally got a turtle miniature. I'm so happy I finally got one.
Are you going to make Shifu? No, not Shifu. Uguay. Sorry.
Uguay. By the way, Grimm, you have fans. They say you are still their favorite. They play half-orc barbarian.
Thank you, everybody.
Got an Aura Copper monk. But no, yeah. No, actually, I have an idea for a monk whose last name is Dway. First name is Shoyu. So he is Master Shoyu Dway.
Do you know the way?
I'm trying to think, is he rat folk? Because that's the closest thing we have to an echidna.
Crystal Dragon Monk Thief. Ooh, okay, interesting. Monk Rogue, interesting.
Works
Yeah,
out a lot better than
you get the
think.
sneak attack and you punch him in the kidney.
No, I had this idea because I was wearing this and of like a monk weapon where you attune to it, and you could change it out, but like basically whatever weapon is the pendant, your fists do that type of damage.
Interesting.
You know,
So like piercing, slashing.
piercing, slashing, but like if you have a Warhammer pendant, your fists do 1d.
There's actually an old Pathfinder item like that. It was wraps like that or gauntlets, where whenever you make an arm strike, whatever they had to attune you for that day, it became that type. So similar thing. I love that idea.
I'm a Viking monk.
Ooh, okay.
Named after the martial art.
Glima, nice.
I
like it.
Yeah.
We have a nimble right bard that's playing
That is
nice.
That's the first time someone outside of me has heard of Glima, apparently.
Really?
That's the guy from Lord of the Rings.
Wah, wah, wah.
Is it not? The Worm Tongue.
See, I'm smart enough just to say silence.
I'll do it. You just say the word.
Do it to your path to the dark side will be cool.
A fire genasi druid wild spirit is freaking
I've
awesome
never
right
played
now.
the Wild Spirit Druids.
It's very good. I almost always go moon, but the wildfire is actually really good too.
When you're playing Druid nowadays, it's so hard not to go moon because that just bonus action to be what you need.
Yeah.
What's really cool is the fact those 3 unearthed arcanas. That I'll admit the unearthed arcana. Okay, so the barbarian is busted.
The barbarian.
Damn!
The
It's
sword.
so
I
insanely
love it.
busted.
That
I
barbarian
love
is
it
busted.
so
However,
much.
the druid. I want to be a dinosaur druid.
Jurassic Park
Obviously.
Druid is so great.
Yes.
I hated it.
Really?
And I didn't. What was the third? I didn't read the third. What was the third one?
Wizard.
Wizards.
I think.
Rune Crafter. Yeah, Rune
It
Crafters.
was also really cool, but Jurassic Park Wizard and Giant Barbarian were cooler.
Jurassic Park
The
Wizard.
bear, giant, oh man.
No, the whole thing now with buzz bears and.
I need to let my glass
Giant
shut.
Barbarian.
Giant
Yeah.
electric catfish. I still hold to that idea.
Wait, what?
I thought you couldn't cast spells.
Bard
as a-
monk.
Bard monk.
The new
You
barbarian
cannot, but you
unarmed
can rage.
arcana.
A bard
And
monk.
You
It's a
can
monk.
shape and still be raged.
It's a
It's not
Yeah.
a spell, it's a class ability.
Come on!
So like a giant wolf or something? Okay.
Well, yeah. So tomorrow, look for a TikTok. It will be a very simple way. You'll to enter for a chance to win all that cool stuff I've got planned for the giveaway.
It's gonna be a great giveaway.
Because remember, at level 10, you can go into elemental.
What is your stipulation? What is your
Therefore,
stipulations?
I mean,
for
at that point, you're
Right now, they're just like
Do you
the.
have an ad?
a higher level.
Not they won't.
anyway,
They're not like a full
And
like at the beginning. Give a
that
quick little nod
large
to it. At the
size
end, give a quick little nod
Earth
to it.
elemental,
And we're kind of building
or
things as we
something.
go.
Oh man.
When they're ready, just let me know. I got plenty of stuff that needs to
Fun.
be cleaned around my house.
I was gonna say, I was just doing Let me know when an ad can happen. I'll get you
Anyone
an
who
ad.
chooses the furry races
You get
has
that
my
written
full
out,
support.
I'll get us out there, we'll start cleaning
By
some
all
brush.
means.
Get ready to start playing a Leonin Barbarian.
Leonin.
Pharaoh.
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, I had one sort of built that kind of happened, but because of other things.
Because of things.
Yeah.
Things, stuff.
Well,
Don't
things
worry about it.
happen.
Don't worry about things. Yeah.
Should happen.
Hello?
Should.
Things happen and he's here. So.
True.
Hello?
You're talking about?
I'm pretty sure we're all here because things happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Don't split the party.
Yes.
Join live. Welcome. Don't split the party. I love that name.
I mean, the only reason I'm here is because this thing happened.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, we all liked Finn so much. Like, you know
Yeah.
what?
Oh, right.
I mean,
Some of us more than others.
Dirge, chill out.
what are you talking about?
Wrote us a-
Nope, stopping myself. That joke's terrible and I'm not gonna make it.
I will.
8.
That's better. I rolled a nat 20, rolled it over to the nat 1, and went, that's more realistic.
So actually, I'm kind of glad like this is a little bit more lighthearted because today for the podcast we discussed the Satanic Panic.
It's because of Stranger Things?
Well, actually, that's one of the ideas that I've had a couple people ask about. Hey, is D&D Satanic, that kind of stuff. Well, with the new episodes of Stranger Things coming out, they're approaching and broaching the Satanic Panic.
Yeah.
We talked about James Ellis Egbert III, Irving Pulling, and just there was sweet. It got dark. Like the conversation topics were at that time is. You can look back on it now and be like, how could they believe this kind of stuff? But at the
Talking
time,
about the guy who would have his little talk show on public access. It was like, you see this Pikachu tail? That is a satanic Z.
Yeah, and, my God.
may your D20 be blessed. Thank you. Don't split the party. Appreciate it.
Thank
I mean,
you.
anytime people, talk about modern cancel culture and stuff, I'm like, listen, we grew up with.
That's actually
cancel
why
culture.
I had
You know?
this thing we discussed with Jack Chick. And there's the one made called Dark Dungeons, which if you have not seen Dark Dungeons, it is a movie. Go to YouTube. It is split to 8 episodes. It is because there's at one point, so the main premise is these teenagers fall in with this group of role players at college who are, quote, so popular they are untouchable, end quote. At one point, they're like in this underground rave building. This guy jumps on the table and goes, "Are you ready to RPG?" It's RPG, RPG, and then they break out this like D&D map. It is the cheap. And Jack Chick blessed this. It was made in 2014 and there's nothing but satire. And the ending, I'm not going to spoil it, the ending makes it so much worth it. Yes, we are cremated granny. We are grown men. Thank you for recognizing us.
Yeah, we are indeed grown men. Astute
Table,
observation, Watson.
blessed be. Oh, thank you. The bee. We need a bigger table. We don't have a D20. No, I have one for my home game. Actually, it's called the D20 Dungeon. It's a little plastic like rod with a great door on it.
That could be a thing.
Where's the D20 Dungeon? The D20 prison
The
then?
box is up there. I see it. I think that's it.
Oh, that was Dice Jail.
I thought it worked.
I didn't know this. I thought it was just like a dice box used for storing stuff. I know it was Dice Jail.
You said you could use it for that.
Well, my dice roll great. I mean, I've already killed Montel twice, so I mean, it's perfect. Like, yeah.
You killed him,
Technically, on the inside, on the middle of the castle
Yep.
screen.
Yeah, there is the little. Yep, there is.
Hey, that's what killed me?
What?
Power word kill?
Yep.
I had no defense against it.
Look, Finnegan did his best. Finnegan, he gave it his all.
Yeah.
But now you're back from outer space. Just walked in to find us here with a sad look upon our face.
Yes, it's
Sure,
a
you
joke.
know that stupid song.
The joke. Now I'm back at the turn.
Oh.
Now, at the turn of the time.
Oh, group playing with on a pool table with a piece of plywood over it.
But he is also
Oh.
a quote-unquote monster race called an Eastery or a Talking what class is Gandalf? Gandalf's a full-blown wizard.
Yeah, he's an Azamar wizard.
I mean, well,
yeah, we need to
is he? Because a wizard is magical because they study books. I don't
And
think.
have a spell book. He would be more along the lines of a
He's-
sorcerer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
In D&D terms,
Yes, indeed.
In D&D terms,
Just
he would
like
be a
Harry
he's an
Potter.
Azamar
though,
sorcerer.
his-
Prove me
His
wrong.
power was gifted to him by Ariel Luvatar, though.
So he's a warlock?
His, huh?
So he's a
He's
cleric.
gifted?
His,
No, he's a
his
cleric.
powers are granted to him by Stephen Colbert.
But you know, talking about Finnegan, when you went to cast counterspell to stop the power word killing, you missed it by that much. Just so close.
Like I said, if only you had a cleric.
If only Ciaran had said yes, coming back.
Yeah.
I mean, the circumstances around here are you saying give him back and then I come back, right?
I like to think of it more like an
I mean,
argument you would have with your father that you cannot lose.
Right, but did
You
Ciaran,
will
but
not
did-
lose.
Was it because Ciaran said, "Okay, I'm coming back," or is it because he
Come on,
argued?
yeah.
You've basically already been brought back. It was just.
Oh God! Apparently, Rakara is Gandalf because he's also divine. So you're a dragon soul sorcerer, the divine soul sorcerer. Jared Pacarata, the meeting of the Illuminati. Oh no, he knows. In the stream, in the live right now. Quickly.
I from wonder.
Wait, what's going on?
Spoilers?
The only difference is
I'm
Gandalf
dying.
doesn't walk around the Lord of the Rings movies going, but I can do that.
No, he walks around saying, "Let the halfling choose."
As opposed to the book, and he just looks up the Witch King of Agmar and go, you know, you're not worth my time. My buddies just showed up. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Gandalf, we must turn back.
That was the part of the guy because you have in the movie. We'll get back here in a few minutes. We're about to jump again. In the movie, you have the deleted scene where the Witch King shatters Gandalf's stag.
Yeah. Which
I'm
would
like,
never happen.
Did they not read the book?
I mean,
Would never happen.
I know why they did it. It's a cool scene. And, yeah.
It's just like the end of Harry Potter. The whole point of the way
Voldemort died was to prove he was just a mortal. He was just a mortal
he
man.
didn't like turn to this ash and spread into the air and shit. No, he was still
They
a mortal
literally
man.
laid his corpse in a fucking broom closet in Hogwarts. They showed it as little respect as possible. As opposed, in the book, when the Witch King met, when he. Oh God!
Look, I've got. Stop it. I've got TikToks of Taylor doing that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them.
It's hilariously
It's funny.
adorable.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. Abracadabra.
I think my favorite one is the guy that goes, that he makes the two mean. No, little German boy, don't pick up that wand-shaped stick. Oh, look who's in it. The boy who lives in come to die. I think I They also did one where the little kid from the Wild Thornberries, like Donnie, like he's sitting there with the wand like this.
You got some really great ones.
I love him. He's great.
Yeah.
Look, the real answer here is Harry Potter is a rogue.
Oh.
That is all.
Harry Potter's a piece of
Mr.
shit.
Jeff, do you have the sticker? It
I
says
like
Digital World. It is the.
I do not have that
I've been meaning to give it to you.
That's awesome.
I wanted to make it take as long as possible to slowly pass it.
Where was I at? No, it was at Elder Dragon Games.
Okay.
And I had left my drink beside me during a draft.
That's a terrible idea.
It was because I was here. So I had my drink beside me. Can you hand me my drink? They proceed to pass the drink all the way around.
Yep.
Gets to our good friend Neil, and he goes.
Yeah. Said you about to lose a huge chunk of mayonnaise off the backside of your sandwich. Next time you take a bite. So.
All right.
So Orlando's character.
The thing is, I asked for.
Monster gave Dopey a clock.
There's barely any
Dopey is
ketchup on it,
stung.
and they did not put any jalapenos like I.
All right. So
Merry
with that,
Christmas. That happens.
With that, we'll kind of get ready to come back into the game.
What am I gonna do? Get mad?
Any last minute questions for everybody
Rage.
watching?
Rage.
Rage.
Listen, I got one.
Rage against the dying of the light. Rage. That was hard to watch. It was even harder to do. So, with that, I want to say thank you. We'll tell you right before we end, we'll jump back on, maybe do a few more questions. We went a little bit early, but with that, I'm taking us out of TikTok mode as we now come back into the story. So, Montel and Fenriel returning from their impromptu spending session. Grimm in his room. Grimm said he'd watch outside Ciaran's door. Elrond walking down the stairs into the basement.
We got one!
So you step down into the basement. Did you leave any like torches burning or anything down here? Any lanterns or?
No, I see in the dark. I don't.
All right.
I don't light the way for people that won't in here, so they got to bring their own light.
You step into the main basement, that back wall, the false door, the false passage still there, closed.
Why is it closed?
Did you close it?
I removed the door.
That's right. You molded earth. Okay, so you opened it. Forgive me. Okay.
I'm leaving it open.
Gotcha.
Go get him,
Just
Ray.
none of us have gone down to the basement
Yeah,
to
no one's
look.
come to ask.
Okay. So when
We
you step
respect your
in,
privacy.
Like there was nothing I have said or done that says y'all don't come down here.
Remember, if someone asks if you're a god, you say,
Yes.
okay.
"Ray, I'm done."
I hardly think I'm qualified. Okay.
What?
Elrond,
Eldorado!
roll me. Either, okay, so again, so what are three things? We determine it's either Arcana, Religion, or Perception. Each one will bring you something different.
We're gonna go with perception first, if nothing else. I'm gonna burn an inspiration.
Okay.
I'll find my pencil.
It's tough to be a god.
I'm gonna burn that last inspiration.
Okay.
Oh
First
my
one was an
gosh,
8,
come
second
on.
one was a 9.
That's a 12.
Alright, so that's 19.
19.
Flick it this way. Please.
Okay. As you step down to the basement, for my perception roll, you feel like this part of the year, you're getting into you are now starting to get well into the autumn part of the year. So there is a chill in the air starting to grow that kind of it seems to permeate everywhere. But as you're standing in front of the opening leading into the altar room, as it were, you feel an unnatural chill come across you. It raises the hairs on the back of your neck.
Does it feel like what tried to talk to me when I started breaking horns off this altar?
It does not.
Alright, who's here and what do you want?
You do sense a presence, and that presence is in this room. You understand that they heard you, but they're almost as like they're too afraid to respond. There's a palpable sense of fear mixed in the air.
I promise not to do anything if you will just come out and talk. We will settle this like mortals.
Roll me either persuasion or religion because of your domain. Set me a DC. What's the DC?
Oh no.
For a natural one? Okay.
Then I have no inspiration left.
On that roll, you hear a voice go, "No."
Does this sound like a voice I've ever heard?
Roll me insight.
Stay on the table. Where's that box? Where's that box?
Up there.
This thing?
Yes.
That box is poisoned.
Good.
All right now.
And now it is.
What was I rolling?
This would be insight.
Insight. That would still be an 11.
Okay. You've never heard this voice before, and it sounds very young.
Were you here before the things that happened in this house or after?
Again, as you're just kind of sitting there reaching out in the way that you've been taught to through your communion of the morning car, the voice responds, not supposed to talk.
Who told you not to talk?
The bad man.
I made the bad man go away. And this is not a lie. I am the one that made that bad man go away.
Roll me persuasion. Set the DC again.
Ha! That's net 20.
Nat 20, okay.
Woo!
Oh,
Yes.
All
Let's
that.
spend a week in jail and see how you feel.
On a natural 20, at the very back of the room, where the much older looking support beams and sconces were made, a slight glowing wisp, a will-o-wisp, slowly begins to move out and fades into the U. And as it moves closer to you, you see the form begin to build around it of a small elven child. Looks to be a young girl. She just kind of gently moves up and goes, "He's gone?"
He's gone and he's not coming back. So, if you want to stay here or even just talk, well, if you want to stay here, you've got to talk to me about this so we can see what we can do. But he's not going to bother you anymore.
On natural 20, she begins to, in the way a small child understands things, tells you that her mother was a servant here. You remember hearing that Rimbor had discharged many of his staff. But from what she tells you, there were many he kept. And to save this is a bit of a content warning. There's going to be a discussion coming up for this. That let's just say for this creature to be summoned here, certain sacrifices had to be made.
Yeah.
And from what you're understanding is that there were 7 people of his staff that were kept on, and the sacrifices were made at that point. But on natural 20, they were not made by Rimbor.
Who? It's the bad man who owned the house, right?
No, it was the guy who visited.
Do you know who the guy who visited was?
She just kind of nods and smiles as most generally goes, he had a funny name.
If I heard them talking about the name I think this is.
Yes, because you've been in the room several times. We've explained all of it.
What do you think it is?
Is it Eccleford?
No. It began with a Z. I.
There's a gnat.
Alright.
Was it only one of them?
Is it Zytherin?
Yeah, that's a funny name, isn't it?
It is a little strange.
Racist child.
He brought us down here with Mr. Rimbor one day, and he didn't. It looked like Mr. Rimbor didn't know that this place was here. It was a secret. And the funny man, he said something to Rimbor, and Rimbor shook his hand, and then he made a weird move with his hand, and then Mr. Rimboard just kind of started choking. And all this red stuff, I think he hurt him.
I think he did. But
I remember feeling all funny, like my feet were not my own, and I and everybody else, we began walking into this room, and then things just got very cold.
Well, we're gonna make sure everything's taken care of. You said your mom was one of the servants?
Yeah, I can't find her. Have you seen her?
I've not, but I'll look for her. What about your dad?
I don't know who he was. It was always just me and Mommy.
Okay. Well, here. Feel free to stay either down here or in the house as long as you want. You have free reign. If you get hungry, feel free to go in the kitchen. And I actually think if it makes you feel better, there's a big green guy upstairs. He likes practical jokes.
Roll me a perception check.
You little shit.
Perception?
Yes.
That is a 26.
In the very
First
very
two rolls
back
on
of
this
this
dice
room,
are 20 and 19.
as you walked up, as she approached, you kind of walked and knelt down this talk, everything on her level. You finally kind of glanced past her in the area where that list first came out, and they're covered in probably years of soot and dust. Is a small teddy bear in the shape of an owl bear. You can see that it's stained with several dark stains. You get a sense that this is her anger, that moment of fear when her blood was spilled, that it angered itself to this thing that she felt comfort in. And so that's kind of what's brought her. It's almost a revenant in a way. It's not fully here, like
Yeah, it's more like a
just
memory.
a memory, a shadow that's been an echo. That's what we're an
Then
echo.
I'm gonna go get the teddy bear and I'm gonna look at her and ask her, so do you wanna stay here or do you wanna go find your mother?
I'd like to find my mommy, please.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over to that altar that I have cleansed now. I'm just gonna set the teddy bear and what would it be like a ceremonial thing to burn a spiritual anchor or?
Yeah, it would be part of this. There is a ceremony that you can take, a ritual that usually a cleric or one car would know.
Yeah.
Kind of, ironically, kind of a last rites type deal.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna ask her to just kind of either stay there or make herself comfortable while I get everything set up.
She just kind of stands looking there, her head barely able to see what the top of the stone altar is.
And as I'm finishing, I just want to look at her and tell her, oh, if nothing else, I want you to remember one thing. Nothing that happened was your fault.
Okay. Make your roll.
That's an 8. If I add anything to it, tell me.
Roll with advantage on this.
17.
17. You normally feel his presence. It's a shift of the air. It's a sudden feeling of coldness, and sometimes in the right moment, it's a feeling of dread for those who aren't prepared for it. You've never felt the peace that you suddenly felt before. This moment of setting right something in the world. And in the distance, she's standing there. You suddenly see her little head look up and turn. As from back behind her, in the very actual back wall of this, you hear, "Diana? Diana?" You turn to see, almost like the wall sort of melting away, as this figure, half in shadow, steps out before coalescing to this beautiful light of an elven woman. She goes, "Diana, I've been looking everywhere for you." You turn now to see the little girl, no longer the white wisp of smoke of a will-o-wisp, this full, beautiful white visage of herself. She goes, "Mommy!" and runs to her, grabbing her around the waist. She goes, "Diana, I told you not to get lost, dear. Come on now, they're waiting for us." Oh, okay. You see her, she turns and looks back at you and goes, "Bye, mister. Thank you."
Bye.
And you watch, she just kind of turns, and as she leaves, you turn back to see that the owl, that the teddy bear, has for a moment taken on this full ethereal glow before little wisps just seem to fly out of it. And as they leave, you watch as the wall just seems to meld back in the stone. For a moment, you get a sense of that feeling of peace. And in the back of your head, you hear, it's not always a bad thing.
It's not like I burned the teddy bear.
No,
it's still
it's
there.
yeah, it's still there.
That teddy bear is going to go in my bag.
Okay. You put the bear in your bag. And with that, you get a sense of, to quote the movie, this house is cleansed. And now you know who was behind Rimbor, the summoning of that bone claw.
That's why I'm taking the teddy bear.
Okay. Everyone here, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Not you.
Okay.
Yeah, not you.
What's the disadvantage?
Actually, yes, for your case, disadvantage. 15.
You're you is.
Okay. Montel.
7.
I would like to point out, this feels like something I should fail, so.
Okay, all right. So it was a simple DC of 12, so not very difficult. The ones who failed it, as you're sitting there, you suddenly get this overwhelming chill. It's like something very cold has just passed through you. It's like energy was released. You just kind of, had you been asleep, you get a sense it may have affected your dreams. He passed it, just barely though. Yeah, DC of 12, right on it.
He was
are
saying
we
this
back
was
yet?
after y'all got back.
Yeah, this was after y'all.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. So as you would have stepped in, you would have kind of shuddered for a moment, Montel, for no reason. So now that you two have returned here, as you see, you actually catch Elron kind of walking up, as he like closes up his back and looks at the two of you, Elron. You see them walking into the door.
We're good now.
No. I have trust.
He says immediately after earlier that day threatening to kill me and basically having me ready to throw me off a lighthouse. I'm pretty
Oh, no. Bust your skull in, maybe.
He can help that.
We're gonna keep the body.
We're gonna keep the body. The body might be useful.
Anything else you would like to do before we move on to the next day?
Are you asleep already?
What time is it?
It's, at this point, it's going to be about 6, 7 o'clock.
No.
So,
No, my door is actually open.
Yeah,
I'm looking.
Well, no.
you see a car. You see a car something like this, like smoking Jack, the little ascot with a pin, little pipe with
There's a split second where Montel goes, maybe I should just close the door and go to bed.
I think he is wearing whatever he wants to wear. So.
Let's go with that.
A smoking jacket.
I mean, he's fair. His father was supposed to do, so you would have like some
Hello!
Did you find something?
I got something. It's magic, yes, not very high. I don't know how useful it'll be with what we do, but it's something. And I give him the
bow of accuracy. It
accuracy.
functions as a normal longbow, except there is a +2 to it to attack only, and then its normal range is doubled.
Nice.
So the longbow is 60 at the normal range,
and then 120.
and then 120. So
With
it's
a max of 300.
max 3. So this is 120 effectively normal, and then past that is.
The disadvantage.
So,
And-
so basically, you can pull an English longbow and just boom, one of those.
Nice.
Longbow normal range is to 150.
Is to 150. This is up to 300 then. And then passes at 3, past 3, 600. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I think it was short bows.
Short bows are.
Literally, you could stand at the parapet of your estate and hit the Grey Oak Tavern if you want to.
I might do that tomorrow.
Specifically the stable.
Man, oh no.
Specifically
No.
the stable.
All right, we're just gonna be cleaning up in there.
How much are you?
1,000.
I'll give you a 10 platinum.
Are you, by the way, the Dirge bow does require attunement. So.
You mean the Dirge sword?
Blade, the Dirge Blade. The
Yes,
elemental bow, the Dirge Blade.
I would have attuned to it on the
That's
wall.
fine. That's fine. Just want to let you know that it does require attunement.
Yeah, I think they live. Yeah, because I got rid of the
Yes.
gloves, so I only have one
Does
thing.
It does not. It does not. It is Frogbear Tournament is an aspect of the wood of the bow itself. That's what's causing the effect.
I got plus 10 today.
But yeah, by the way, to all DMs watching, don't be afraid to adjust attunements because some things it doesn't make sense for you need to be attuned to them. And the fact that your players only get 3 attunement slots.
Unless you're an artificer.
Yeah, they're weird and cranky. So
They're weird.
And cranky.
I will say I'm gonna pull a Riccara
Okay.
as well, since he did mention the tree.
okay.
I'm gonna go. Basically, that's where I'm gonna be looking at this spot that he told me about, and that's basically where I'm gonna do my 4-hour meditation.
What's your passive reason? 22?
22.
Okay. So you easily clock Ren kind of up in the boughs of the tree moving around. I'm gonna say you keep the window of your room open so you can kind of go in and out as she pleases. I want you to roll me again, either perception, arcana, or religion.
Perception. How do you go here?
Okay.
As long as the dice like me. The dice like me.
Okay.
That's a nat 20 again.
Natural 20. Okay. On a natural 20, I'll give you basically all 3. As you're staying there, you also clock. There looks to be some sort of like piece of a gemstone or something pushing out of the trunk of this tree. And it's almost exactly midway between. You look to see where he's put the aspect of Tiamat, the symbol of the five heads, and then the shrine of Bahamut he's affixed in the roots. And it is almost exactly in the center. This piece of just a gemstone. On natural 20, as you move in, as the moonlight starts to hit, as you move around, you see that the angle of perception varies the color, emerald, amethyst, crystal, the different, as you look around. It's almost like it's every color of that spectrum in one singular stone. And there is some sort of magic seeming to almost seep from it. It's ancient magic, and it's a magic that you haven't sensed before. It's very old magic. On the other part of it is all draconic. You do since it's draconic magic.
So, Carter and I are going to have a discussion about this tomorrow because he might know more, and I don't necessarily. Actually, I could do the. I got to remember which one it is because they're both so close together. And bear with me a second.
Okay.
I'm looking to make sure.
What is Ren's wisdom modifier?
Wisdom. Plus 1.
Plus 1. Gotcha.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's like trying to.
Also, natural 20, you notice that as Ren kind of begins to make her way down from the boughs of the tree, she does take, the route she takes moves her away from the aspect of the 5 heads. Down the trunk, she does actually brush near this gemstone. Before reaching the bottom, you see her kind of it's almost like a look of reverence. She just kind of turns and stares at the shrine of Tiamat. Not Tiamat, the shrine of Bahamut. Before just kind of staring and looking at you, almost like kind of gauge what you're about to try to do, like just gazing warily at you. But you do know she went out of her way to miss 2 of these 3 parts.
Yeah.
She made contact with 2 of these 3 parts, missing the one of Tiamat.
So I'm gonna pull out one of the billions of bottles of holy water that someone bought getting prepared for the vampires, and I'm gonna do divination.
Okay.
So I get 1 minute to ask 3 questions.
Okay.
And my first question is, have you felt anything like this before?
Yes.
And I feel like, was there ever a third one? Because I'm seeing this is 1, 2, and 3. He is Emerald. I'm seeing the prism. You can answer yes, no, or basically an unknown.
I'm trying to see how he would say this.
It's literally one word. Yes,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
or unknown. That's
Okay,
divination.
okay. Oh, I'm
divination
thinking,
is.
okay, I'll think the other thing then.
You're
I'm sorry.
thinking commune, but that's one question
Okay,
with
gotcha,
answers.
gotcha.
This
With-
is yes, no,
there-
and unknown.
There's a very weighted pause, and then he goes, yes.
I've heard him talking about Tiamat and Bahamut. I would not have heard of anything else, although I know about the usurper gods. Is it dead? That's the only thing I can think to ask.
In a moment that widens your eyes and shakes you to your very core, the god of death and rebirth simply says, I don't know.
Fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'm still pulling a car. I'm gonna meditate under this tree tonight. I'm trying to see if I can get anything else out of this.
Tell me religion.
Roll another religion. Coming up.
I'm rolling my
17.
Okay, I'll give you a moment. Anything else you might like to do before the day passes? You said you went to see him, correct?
I
Just
had
to
just,
give the item?
I had just gave him the item. Told like basically just let him know, hey, this is the best they had there, and then I would have left his room.
Step by, you see Grimm still standing posed at Ciaran's door.
I bring him food.
Okay.
You got yourself something nice?
Literally.
Exactly. I found something that might be useful.
Oh, really? You're going to have to show me.
A nice arrow.
Really?
Kara, roll me a perception check. Because as he's sitting there meditating, Ren will take flight and fly back toward the car's room.
One inspiration.
Okay.
Last one.
We got it. Do you want to borrow my special bunny dice?
15.
As you like step to the windows to catch Ren as she's flying in, at the very end of your estate, where the gate has been kind of rehung and fixed, you see a humanoid figure, dressed looks to be the garb of the guard of Port Blayven, pressing their face to the like you see them doing this, trying like doing. It's a very familiar face. You saw it earlier today when it accosted Montel about what he was doing with the big hair. You get a sense that this guard has basically posted he's posted up on your estate trying to catch Montel entering and leaving. He's got his face pressed to the gate looking around.
And he's watching a drow sit from a tree all night.
Question about our towers.
Yes.
Are they like flat pointed roofs or are they cone pointed roofs?
These actually kind of taper up to a cone.
You want to sit on it?
Actually, yeah.
Actually, there is a small kind of like half circular window that you can push up and kind of sit out in front of it.
And
As long as you're just getting up there to like sit and not do anything weird, you don't have to make a dex check for it.
You're just
I
making
mean-
it easier for me to be like, oh no, he just fell from his tower.
Ciaran walks in.
What could have happened?
Reaches up. latches the window back, locks the door on his way out.
I don't know what happened. I tried to save him. He just fell so quickly.
The things I do for love.
I tried to save him. I shot an arrow at him, trying to save him.
Look, the whole point was to pin him to the wall. You can't help that it went
I was
through
trying to
the
get my
rib
hand
cage.
Yeah. Went to his eye. I don't know what happened. I'm a terrible shot.
It's been months. I've been dead recently. Like,
The old hand is what it used to be. I mean, it's not what it used to be.
My hand's fine.
I'm awful.
What do you mean? Your hand's fine. This is shooting.
I shoot with this hand.
no, there's a spell I want to cast that is a ritual that I'm pretty sure I can do up here.
Okay.
Yes, because it's only verbal and somatic.
Okay.
I'm going to cast plant growth for the full 8 hours up here to...
That means you will forego your long rest.
I'm fine with that.
You take a level of exhaustion.
I'm fine with this.
Okay.
You still have coffee.
Let's not burn the coffee.
Oh no!
I don't
It's
think
Montel.
coffee is
We're gonna burn the coffee.
is a substitute
No,
for
no, no, the special
I-
coffee.
My coffee can be.
They do. There is a very rare coffee that they've got a few dashes of that word.
I've got more than a few dashes.
So, I see all this happening.
Yeah.
I'll
You see him just kind of out there, so he kind of settles into somewhat lotus position.
I'll way back or something. I'll just be thinking about what
What you
happened.
saw, okay.
Yeah.
Montel, as you sit up there, he's just kind of his eyes just slowly the plant growth starting to move up over the cage. It's like stop. I will get you.
Like for a second, it almost breaks Montel's concentration, and he has to stabilize it.
All right. So, Elrond, as you're sitting there in the open meditation state, several images flash through your head. You see the image of this dark void. Then from it, you see three things: a vibrant gold light, a vibrant platinum light, and then behind it emerging is this vibrant, I know it's not a color, but this brilliant white light kind of emerging after the other two. The three of them these three orbs of light appeared to sort of rotate around each other for 4 or 5 times before separating into 3 different directions. Your next image is of a prison bar.
Prison bar?
Prison bars. Behind it, fire and darkness. You see this almost demonic face start to grow in the flames. Before that yellow light appears, blocking everything. Suddenly you hear a loud roar that even in your state, you feel like it's about to shake you apart. The gold light, you're not having a face, you can sense it turning, staring at the platinum light, and returning a roar that echoes 4 times. So a total of 5 different roars. The two of them attempting to merge and attack with this vicious onslaught of energy. As this is happening, you see all around them the world that they're inhabiting starts to crack and become devoid of life. Then the white light appears and shoots rockets up into the sky. There's an explosion. You see this massive comet suddenly appear, arcing over the horizon before falling down across a vast open sea. The platinum light suddenly growing in intensity as the yellow light weakens and flickers before a massive shove of energy. The yellow light is actually pushed back through this prison gate, and a roar of defiance. And you see the gate actually the locks seem to click and harden. Before, with a moment of sadness, you see as something pulses out from the platinum light, and you see the world slowly grow dark.
you said I saw it fall what looked like over an ocean.
Correct. From your perspective,
That's
it looked like it arced to the northwest and fell down. You saw a slight of an impact.
Alright.
Okay. With that, Montel, the 8 hours, as you see the sun rising in the eastern sky, just as the plant growth finally reaches a good 10, 12 foot height, now completely this hedge completely surrounding your entire estate.
Something special about doing it for the 8 hours.
It's permanent, correct?
No, it's not permanent. It lasts 1 year.
Okay.
Isn't it like super good?
It's super
Farm
growth, and farm growth will yield double.
Got you. Okay.
I know we were talking about
Yeah,
trying to start
I'm
a
sorry.
farm,
Okay.
Town farm, yeah.
and
Okay.
and Montel is planning on planting ivory near the base of this tower that he wants to grow from bottom to top.
Okay.
Strong.
You kind of stagger
That way
back.
he can get up and down.
Ivy. You said ivory.
Ivory, yeah.
That's
I
right.
know what you meant. I know what you meant.
That's
I
what I
got
want to
you.
make sure of.
He's tired. He's exhausted.
Yeah.
I've been
He's
awake
up all day
for
talking to plants.
72 hours.
All right. So as you step back into your little small window, kind of dropping down onto the floor of your tower, you are completely exhausted.
Nothing 6 pots of coffee.
So
can't
Grimm,
fix.
during the night, what did you stay and watch the entire 8 hours? What did you do?
He would have been up for like maybe a little past midnight, and then said, "Yeah, I don't think he's going to do anything," and goes to bed.
And I'm at the front door,
You're at the front
basically.
door,
So
yeah. So I will say that you would have gotten 6 hours. So you have your long rest. Fenriel, or a little after midnight, you hear the door to the room open, shuts, Waylon in bed beside you.
Yep.
Did Ciaran sleep the entire night?
Yeah.
Okay.
slept off his drunk.
He pass the fuck out.
He slept off his
Because Ciaran is in a western-facing room. The sun does not shine through. It does shine through into Rakara's room, and the morning light catches Elrond, and you all begin to slowly wake up. Having to make his way back to the front door.
No, here's the best part. Elrond would have been awake for the last half of my spellcast. You know who did it.
Yeah, I know.
So, as the natural ones,
Go through the thick of it.
more like Elrond's like, I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick. All right. So as the natural ones wait for a new day, what are you doing? What do you want to do?
Everyone who was asleep is waking up to the sound of way too much coffee being made.
Okay.
Why is the making of coffee loud?
It's Montel. Everything he does is loud.
Because I'm making 6 different pots at the same time. I'm grinding my own beans. Yeah.
I guess I'm going to go inside and ask what I could do to help Montel in the kitchen.
Okay.
Has Ciaran come out? Well, has Ciaran come out yet? Or is he still
That's what we're about to find out.
I tell you to help me grind
Okay.
beans.
All right.
I've been here. This head hurts.
Just got meat tenderizers going.
Okay.
Anything you may come out and kill me.
So at this point, like Grimm, you walk. Both of you roll. So you're making coffee. You're good. Roll performance for cooking.
No, he's making
No,
coffee.
Those are
beans.
coffee as well.
I'm grinding coffee
Okay.
beans.
I'm making him help me grind
Gotcha,
coffee
okay.
beans.
So Grimm, as you walk in, it's the two of them making coffee.
Grimm's gonna.
Why don't I just
start
start making
actually
Starfall?
Well, that's the thing. Grimm, roll your performance for cooking.
Cool.
Let's see what.
Oh, cool. Roll.
I will use one of those inspirations because,
Maybe I just need to be.
Wait,
outside.
question. Can I give
That's
him
better.
inspiration?
that is an 18.
18. You get inspiration.
I'll give him inspiration as well. D8, yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2, so that's
A dirty.
dirty 20.
Again, Grimm, you're actually at this point. Anytime you're in this kitchen, cooking. I'll give you advantage on the roll. Woo! So you're over again. You are the Waffle House Jedi. Although to be fair, to be setting specific, you are the Waffle Tavern Jedi. As you're just over there cooking, preparing breakfast.
Hash browns, sausage, bacon.
By the way,
eggs.
Montel, this coffee, because I am grounding the beans, is the freshest coffee you can get.
Now remember, the Arabian coffee, the way it's
What if we
designed.
do
No.
We're not
This
touching
is
it.
not
Making
Arabian
sure,
coffee.
making sure, okay.
Because that is for
With
if we are fighting,
Emergencies.
kind of
Gotcha,
emergency.
With scallops and scallions.
Would you look
This-
So remember, you do have one level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I know. This is entirely just Montel figures he is exhausted. He is going to drink enough coffee to kill a horse.
Now, I have one question for you, Montel.
Yes.
Oh no.
Do you put the coffee on the table?
Of course not.
Okay.
Firstly, we have enough counter space. Secondly, I drink it directly out of the pot.
Take a point of inspiration.
Again, your heart is going to explode.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna get my plate because I have no idea what everybody's plan is. I'm gonna sit at the table and start eating.
You know what, Montel? Roll, because you're exhausted. Roll me a con saving throw with advantage because your body is building immunity to coffee after a while.
Save your time. He's gonna OD.
So with advantage, that is a 19. Without advantage, that's an 18.
Okay. So you're sitting there drinking. For a moment, you feel like no, I'm fine. It's just you keep going back to drink.
It's like, hold on. Shut up, time. Anyway.
I could smell colors. So.
I smell pink.
Ciaran, should you wish, you do the aroma of fresh baked breakfast and eggs and such does waft into your room.
It was his loud ass. I'm gonna be up at some point. A little earlier than I'm wanting to.
You hear the bang
From him.
You hear the sound of sizzling grease, the smell of bacon, of eggs, of sausage, fresh baked bread, fresh.
This is just normal.
Fresh baked bread.
Thank you. Seashells by the seashore.
Who's breaking the bread?
Or as Mr. Seth would know here, the blue black bear bled blood. The blue black bear bled blood.
See, I've always done.
Toy boat. Anyway.
Exactly.
So, toy boat. The fresh
Coffee?
baked bread, and it works. That's weird. Okay.
If you want any liquor, you gotta have it yourself.
I mean, you could always say
Coffee?
I'm not up there.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
There's a cup of coffee set on the table for
I
you.
will start
On the
to
table.
wake up.
On the table for you.
And slowly make my
If it's
way.
within arm's reach, you
Make a
better hurry.
So you
Sits at 6.
So with that, Ciaran and Donnybrook start making their way toward the kitchen, toward the dining room. You're following as well. Ren kind of like curled up on your shoulder, still halfway napping. I assume when Grimm walks, literally it's like the Flintstone. Grimm walks in, door opens, Seb gets put out, door shuts.
Nope.
Hear a knock. Grimm walks out. Seb runs in the door.
Let me in!
All right. So with that, you all gather in the dining room. Those of you who wish to sit at the table, you see Elrond sitting there drinking. A bit like a biscuit rolls off. He reaches out the table, takes it, just eats it.
Are they acting weird around the table?
How are you?
No, they don't care.
It's a table.
It's a table there. Just
I'm sitting on the counter, but I always sit in weird
Yeah.
places.
Yeah, he always
Table.
does that.
Like I'm sitting on the counter just drinking a fresh pot of coffee.
I'm going to say that Finnegan left a note saying he was heading for the Arcane Academy this morning. Because some of the people
Yeah, that explodes.
and-
There's a cup of coffee on the table for everyone, and 2 for Finn because Finn enjoys Montel's coffee,
Gotcha.
which finally someone appreciates it.
That explains why his heartbeat was going like 500 miles an hour last night.
Great.
With that, the door. With that, you turn to see Ciaran and Donnybrook enter into the dining room.
I'm just gonna walk in and grab like a biscuit and the coffee.
Yeah.
And just like kind of sit down. Again, I've been here. I've been there before.
You sit
Feel a
there.
little better this morning?
Listen, new guy, you gotta stop shouting.
Lesser
Stop throwing your
restoration.
liquor. Don't touch me.
I touch him anyway. Let's do it.
Because this is unwilling, that's going to be, you have to try to touch him. It's going to be either athletics.
Okay, what is one level? Is -2?
You have a disadvantage on
disadvantage.
it.
Oh, I mean, he
It's
can, no, I say don't do it, but like he can.
Okay.
He has not the energy to do
Gotcha.
that.
Literally, it's just.
Okay.
It's disadvantage versus disadvantage basically right now.
It'll take the edge off, but the headache is still there.
The coffee
Because
helps.
the headache's name is Montel.
Exactly.
And it's always persistent.
Yeah.
I thought that was a pain in the ass, not a headache.
So,
It's a pain all over the fucking body.
Ricard, as you're sitting there, you feel Ren kind of like pressing up against you, being all sweet and loving, and you see her as she just kind of eases down and grabs like 2 or 3 sausages and lights up to the top of the mantle is sitting there, just kind of nibbling on the sausage.
Yeah, she's rogue.
Montel pulls out a small bowl, pours a bowl of coffee, and puts it somewhere for the dragon.
Oh no.
Which one? That's like you see Montel walk by, set it up next to it. Ricard sighs, walks over, takes it down.
It's always annoying when
Can I
your
give
friend
the
tries to give your
dragon
pet
coffee?
cocaine.
I know, right?
Let's try it. Not a lot. just a
The
little.
dragon gets an entire pot of coffee.
Oh,
the
God.
big dragon.
Okay, all right.
The drink.
Make me a Constitution
Good
saving
job.
throw for Sev, please.
Question: because this is my coffee, does it have advantage?
It's never had coffee before, so it does not.
Okay.
No,
No, if anything, it has disadvantage because it's my
The
coffee.
reason you had advantage is because you drunk so much coffee.
I have advantage on everything related to coffee.
Fine. So when you set the pot down, Sev just kind of, and you're about to say a little, like his entire head goes in. Like in a single motion, you see, you just. You start like scraping on stone and just air.
Oh God.
You hear the
I'm
crash.
just gonna walk up to the front door, just
It's like,
Hey, wait.
I got our shit.
No, here's the question.
Out.
Can I make this? With Montel's tolerance to coffee and constant jitteriness, this is like, oh, this is normal. This is normal.
Montel, are you trying to say you've drunk enough coffee to pull the fry?
Like you hear, like he goes into the trophy room, tearing things up, before finally coming out running, slams into a wall before seeing the door wide open, and just it's gone.
Grimm gets the door.
Yeah,
Shuts.
hits the door, boom, bounces off.
Hit it, proceeds to hit a tree.
Roll me a con check for him, please.
I can't math. 17.
17. Okay. He's not going to. He's going to come down, but he's not going to crash. He's basically like he just got some. He got the zoomies real bad, so he's.
Montel doesn't crash.
Like you go to the window, you see him flying loops around Port Blayven.
It's like when Momo had the cactus tree.
God, yes, that's it. Yeah.
Who set Momo on fire?
No, actually, as he's rushing through, you hear the gates fly open, and there's a ah! You see like a guard go flying.
Montel
so
will
I look
actually.
for a black dragon and a guy with pink hair.
No, Montel will actually go to the gate and check on this guard. He's like,
He's dead.
sir, are you
He's looking for a
okay?
black drink.
As he goes, oh, I'm all right, thank you. What in the whose animal was that? They need to keep it on a.
Hello.
You.
Hey, I know you. Would you like a pot of coffee?
Base 19. He goes, you attacked me. You threw it. You threw some freaking body on top of me. I was just assaulted by a whatever that thing is. Make
It's a dragon.
17 is third rotation by this point.
Oh.
Why should I accept anything from you?
If he's dashing, his speed is 80.
Like, Montel
Okay, so he's dashing.
looks at his pot of coffee, looks around for a place to set it down, proceeds to just finish the pot of coffee and set it on the ground. Well, firstly, we both know I didn't assault you. Secondly, there was no bodies thrown.
You see him walk over to a rubbish pile, pulls out the dress. What do you call this in?
A mannequin.
It was body shaped.
But is it a body?
No, I guess I may have exaggerated that part. But you lied to me yesterday. You lied. That's impeding my duties. That is.
He's lied to everybody. What makes you so special?
When did I lie to you?
Yesterday, when I was walking, I walked up to you, and I told you. You made me believe you were not who I thought, and you
who?
And make me a.
I only remember you from yesterday.
This is not the character we're looking for.
Roll me persuasion check.
This never happened, sir. You are lying.
What?
Poor man.
That is a
Losing his house.
10. It helps that Montel is so tired. His lying is like...
You think you're tired? Like he's got massive bags under his eye. He's been out here all night waiting for you.
Sir, come, you are you a night watchman? If so, your duty should be over. Come, take a cup of coffee.
I'm a day guy. I'm about to go on shift here in about 30 minutes.
my poor man.
This fucking,
come here.
Javert and Jean Valjean being Tom and Jerry.
Point of inspiration, Seth. Bravo.
My poor man.
I want to see this now.
Look. Look, you need to at least come in and get a cup of coffee to at least start your day off correctly.
I could do with a proper cup of.
Come on.
That takes a good. Because I work real hard. You know, it's only my first week on the job. I was expecting it's hard being a recruit. You know, they go for it.
Montel sets him down, gets like.
Like he walks on. You guys see him walk in with this. You know who this is. You know who this guard is. He's just. This is very sweet of you. Thank you.
Sets him down.
Is that breakfast?
Yes, it is. I'm going to make you a plate. What kind of coffee do you like?
I normally prefer decaf, but maybe something a little stronger.
Oh yeah, we don't believe in decaf in this house.
What the hell is decaf?
That's my point exactly. We don't believe in decaf.
The one that doesn't allow decaf.
Mormon car.
Do you like your coffee sweet?
I'll take it with 4 sugars, please.
Okay,
a little bit of milk if you got it.
Oh, okay. So
he's not going to give you any of that.
I'm able to let you have a whole cup of coffee, no milk, no sugar, and it will taste just right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I will cast prestidigitation on it. I will cast prestidigitation on it to, because I've tried coffee in every form there is. I will cast it to the way he likes it.
Okay. As he goes.
Plate of breakfast as well. Trust me.
That's never words you want to hear.
Okay, Montel.
An actual discussion at the table. That's never words you want to hear.
Trust me from Montel.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
It's a 7.
With advantage?
I have disadvantage.
Oh God, yeah.
What I'm going to do though is I'm going to use my point of inspiration.
Okay, so.
Because I like this guy.
Set my DC.
That's a 16.
Okay, so this card is -1 to his charisma.
He should have disadvantage as well.
That's fair. So that 19 becomes 2. As he goes, he's very nice. You know, maybe me and you go off on the wrong foot. It could have been an accident. I mean, my first day on the job, I was a little high-strung as you oh, these eggs are amazing.
I know. But Mr. Grimm right here made those.
Nice and fluffy. Oh, he's great. Oh, thank you. Oh.
I have just made.
What is a grit?
I have just made friends with this guard, didn't I?
Actually, no, I think they'll turn me
It's just-
wheat hash. Something like this, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Porridge.
Try a little bit of everything. Whenever you're feeling better, go back out. Tell them you were over at the Natural Ones, checking on them, making sure everything was
I
okay.
would be surprised if
Right?
it was.
Because
God damn it, Dirk! So he sits there for a few minutes. So as he goes to leave, he basically does one of the things where we've seen it. This was very low, but he takes his place, starts like putting more on it. Oh, thank you. Very,
good to go.
Yeah.
What is he, a college kid?
he's a day watch.
He's fresh on the job. He ain't got nothing.
Another cup of coffee. Thank you very much.
I
Takes a business. I guess how you go.
would watch out with that cup. It's never mind.
That's a curse?
All my cups of coffee are cursed. You shouldn't drink more than one of a cup of coffee I make naturally.
You shouldn't really drink a cup of coffee he makes, period.
Pretty
You
much.
help it.
As I grab a whole nother pot and just drink it.
Look, if you need to take the odds off, it's a good idea. Other than that,
So I just went. He just went from hating me to I'm his best friend.
All right. So with that, Guardsman Donick, as that is his name.
Donick. Also, by the way, Montel never asked his name during
Yeah,
the
I know,
entire
I know.
exchange as
Was it a
well.
very nice night for an evening?
Marigolds. Okay.
So anyway, do any of y'all know who the fuck that was?
you had
I was gonna ask you. You invited him.
He was outside. He looked like he was trying to break in last
He
night.
ate half the food.
Look,
Grimm
for all I
made.
know, that was another member. You just haven't told me.
That's really
fair.
fair. But no, he was out there the entire night while I was casting. Like, I thought he was one of y'all's friends until I
He
saw
seems to be an honor of yours.
Well, he's a friend of mine now. That's
Oh yeah,
all.
he's my old buddy from work. I met him 2 months ago. I'm fucking weirded out that he's here. How did he get here?
You were dead.
I know, that's what's fucking weird about
He got a job on the other side.
it. Really?
He's a secretary.
Thank you, Ricard. You're quick. That was the joke.
Your power of observation is unmatched.
As the guardman has left, the door's shut. Now it's just the six of you and Lee and Red on the.
I'm still confused.
Well, by the way, that was like my third strongest pot of coffee I had made. You might not see him for the rest of the day.
Who?
Just so you know.
The officer or the Drake?
Yeah.
The Drake.
He should be.
We're straight.
Mm.
People-
By the way, he's not allowed back in the house today.
The other
Yeah.
dragon.
Terrible singer, but that's besides the point.
Oh,
There's plenty of space outside for him.
Play.
So, what the natural ones doing is they sit around the breakfast table.
So you feel more ready to talk today?
We need to hire a contractor.
Donnie, who's been sitting there by kind of like resting, leans up and gives you the cold nose in the side of your side. You're just kind of trying to jar you awake.
Donnie, I love you. Please don't.
We need to
Like
find
just lays his head back.
both
I
someone
talked-
for the lawn,
I talked.
especially someone for the lawn.
Again.
I talked to Harry
That morning,
before we
everybody was
left
just like,
to rescue,
Oh, you did do
and he
that thing.
said that he
Before.
would find contracts for us.
Yeah.
We never
Yeah.
really got around back to.
nibbling on
Good.
So,
The bacon.
Good.
but I thought he's.
Because we need to get that farm up and running, because
And sits back and forth.
we wanted a farm, right? We need to get that up and running, because everything's going to go great.
No.
Montel just leans back against
So
the
now remember,
wall.
your estate sits on roughly 5 acres of land.
Mm-hmm.
The house is roughly a little over half an acre itself, total space. You've got the stable behind it. You have a kind of a hedge style of garden area, but then on the side, right where your tree is, which is like a small orchard, there is like arable land, Like it can be used. You can tell at one point it was probably used for a small garden or something. But like for an actual, but there is enough room that you could work it as a true farm. Not just like a little small garden.
Hey, how large is a half-mile radius in feet?
I don't even know. That's not what I'm talking
Half
about.
mile radius would be
2,800
a mile
580.
wide.
Yeah, it's a mile-wide circle on
One second.
where I cast.
So that's
half mile in feet.
5,296.
1 half mile in feet is 2,640 feet. Okay, because a mile is approximately 5,000 feet.
5,200
So
feet.
that around here.
Yeah, so
So-
that
So
so
metric
everywhere in a mile, in a half mile from where I cast, has great land for the next
So
year.
cool.
I mean, yes, like the other, because and that you'll reach at least 2 other estates around you.
Yeah.
So some old woman's out there. My rhododendrons never ever do very well at the market. Pooh! Oh God!
Mine's so blessed a few
We
people
have too many
without really thinking about it.
Oh God!
Montel is doing good for the community on accident.
It's actually at this point there is a knock on the front door.
Hey,
Is it your
it
friend
might be
again?
our friend back.
Oh Lord,
Or it
please,
might
we
be the
don't
Drake
want to
trying
be
to
giving
come
up
back
food
in
away.
again.
I go to the door and open it without
Drake
looking
knows
to see
how to
who
knock.
it is.
Huh?
Drake knows how to knock.
I mean, he knocked his head in it pretty good a second ago.
All right.
Yeah, but that was more of a, and that was just like a.
Look, with all the things we've dealt with, it wouldn't surprise me if it knew how
So
to knock.
anyway, Montel opens the door
You
like
should know how to
it's
knock.
Gotta
like,
find.
hello.
Here, Port Blayven.
He
Here we go.
doesn't, he will shortly.
So, as you're standing, as you open the
But I can
door,
teach him.
there
So
is
stupid.
a very haggard-looking human male standing there. Completely bald up top, has a like little side area coming around. Mutton chops coming down into up into a like a beard and mustache combo all the way up and around. A scar across the top of his head. He is wearing similar armor comparable to Hemlock, except he has a mark that has a sun on his, whereas Hemlock has a
Are
mark.
we
of the
able
moon.
to see the door from the kitchen?
Yeah, actually, from the kind of like pushes out, so you can kind of. He goes, "Is that your animal?" He points up at this, now making like loops in the sky.
Yes.
You can't be fucking doing that.
What?
Then you stop him.
Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
From the look of you, the Day Watch.
I am Knight Commander Harvest Gravik of the Day Watch.
Grimm kind of opens a window.
Just hear Night
sticks his head
Commander
out.
Havoc from the day watch.
Yes,
From the kitchen, I'm sitting there going,
No, he's doing it.
Day and night.
oh,
KN,
Sorry.
Knight Commander.
my bad.
His rank is Knight Commander.
Twice?
Gotcha.
Nah.
Montel, for some reason, was just telling the fuzz.
Yeah.
Cough.
Why? Right,
Grimm
my
is-
tail, by the way, is still
He's
exhausted.
opened the window. He's sticking his head out, and he's looking to see what is Sev doing.
He's just like flying rapidly all around the city. And this one he's kind of like made his way into like the central district where that is like the council chamber type area. He's just like sort of in the tallest spire.
Flies his head back in.
So,
What's the problem?
yeah. What's the problem?
He's distracting the flow of commerce. He is. People stopping to look. You can't just have dragons flying around the sky over cities.
He is a drake.
Oh, forgive fucking me. You can't have drakes flying. Look, call your beast in and we shoot him down. It's that simple.
Wait, whoa, what?
We heard him say his name, right?
Yes.
This is the guy that we were told
Yep.
to keep.
This is a graphic. This is quote Hemlock went, "I'll be fucked if the day can hear something to say about it."
I'm gonna say.
Montel puts a hand up. Hold on 1 second. Closes the door.
I-
Goes back to the kitchen. Puts down his empty pot of coffee. Picks up a fresh pot of coffee. Goes back to the door and opens it. So anyway.
So when you open the door, he's standing there,
Angry.
just very angry, looks at you and goes, "Did you put your makeup on, Sally?"
No, I didn't. Give me one more second. And he closes the door, waits a second, then opens it
So
back
he's
open.
not just an asshole, he's homophobic as well! Alright! I'll do you one!
Second form of So, you, Hemlock, maybe you would please call your Drake in before things unpleasant happen to any party.
We just got through this. It's not a dragon.
He said Drake.
He said Drake.
He said, "Can you call your Drake in?"
What? I look back towards Finn. Sure. Can you do that?
You could just mentally call him.
Sure.
Cool. It's done.
Summon him so that he's just in the yard.
Well, I was going to say, you can summon him and he will basically dive bomb the door at this point.
I will do that.
Hey, question.
Doesn't matter.
Do you tell me over the mentally what you're going to do?
Oh, you see it.
No, but I need
Okay.
plenty of time because I'm sleep deprived.
Gotcha.
So I just like casually step a little bit to the side.
So you watch as you see the little black specks only stop and begin slowly getting bigger.
Look, I'm going to try to keep him distracted. Look,
This is perception check.
he ain't seeing shit.
You go. This is the last time I'm going to.
Oh,
I
would
will
you
go
like
with
to
the
come
pizza.
coffee? We also have breakfast because it's so early in the morning. You probably haven't had breakfast either. We just got done letting one of your
This moment,
members.
Sev crosses the outside wall.
Cool. You might want to duck, and Montel just stands completely sideways to the door.
Duck, where?
What's Sev's dexterity?
I'm not rolling persuasion, by the way. I'm just.
I know.
His dexterity is a +1.
Okay, so that would be an effective 20 to hit this guy, which hits. So yeah, okay. So it's like, what do you mean? Wham! It just gets like face plant as Sev slams into his back, skittering and just.
Oh, there he is.
Sausage.
I'm so sorry,
Good
sir.
boy.
I told you to duck because we called him back.
Just you see his havoc grabbing, he goes, fucking bimbo, he's jumping this fucking stuff. Have a good day. He turns and kind of.
So is that no to the coffee?
And as I'm closing the door, I'm going, it's going to be hot today. Stick to the shadows so they can clip your steps, and just slam the door shut.
You didn't get any coffee.
And Grimm's sticking his head out the window so he can see what he does.
Yeah, if you could go ahead and just stop being an asshole.
Yeah, that's the entire.
When he said it slams the door, Graphic stops and turns back and like stares daggers at that door for a second before clocking you, shaking his head and just walking on.
Oh, that's a shame. I really was going to give him a cup of coffee.
So Grimm, you think it's
Yeah.
Henry? Yeah, well, we had to run a test, and that was the whole point of me saying that.
Montel goes back to the kitchen, puts down his last pot of coffee,
and
and looks at the 4 empty pots.
That's how he looked when he
and
walked up, though.
whines a little internally.
So, with that pass, Ciaran, you've just been kind of sitting there nursing occasionally the wincing of the pain and the loud sounds happening around you. What are you doing, sir?
I'm just gonna, once I finish kind of my stuff and everything, I'll kind of put my things away. And I got most of my few possessions on right now, but I am gonna tell everyone I'm gonna make my way back to the tavern to fully collect all of my things to bring back here.
As you go to leave, the gates outside do open and you see a cart pull in. You recognize this is one of the carts that the Grey Oak Tavern employs.
My Uber's here.
Actually, as he pulls up, he watches this person steps, pulls out several large crates of your material, like your stuff, sits down and goes, Aggerty says it was to save you a journey from the trip for going back there.
Oh.
Sorry, sir. He just kind of,
Hey, Grimm!
glad to have you back. He kind of
Hey, what?
goes up again and turns the cart leaving slowly.
Why, thank you, sir. Could you help me bring my things inside?
Yeah, of course.
Could you put me down?
Sorry.
It's alright.
Dump him back on the ground. Put the trunk back on.
Would you like to spar?
What?
Cool.
You're.
I'm gonna go to my room
Okay.
and start going through all my things. Let me see what else I would.
In Draconic, I'm going to make sure Sev knows to stay within the bounds of the estate.
Yes. Him and Ren basically going to come out and start frolicking around the estate.
Sure.
There is actually a training room. It's old and disused. It's this large open, it's actually bigger than the dining room. Very large open. There is like an old padded mat. You do see the remnants of several old like sparring dummies. There are like weapon hangers along the wall, that kind of stuff. It's combat training room.
I need to see this.
Hold on. I go and I make myself one special cup of coffee.
Okay. Roll me a con check real quick.
That one.
And because it's with coffee, I get advantage, right?
Correct.
That's a 19 con.
Okay, no problem. You feel the level of exhaustion flow away from you, and you feel energized.
Ah, that's how you wake up in the morning!
Alright, so,
Did you happen to make those cards?
I'm going to have to give this to you for the,
Okay, because this is basically Montel trying to
Test it out.
test it out a
gotcha,
little.
okay. I have it here, I can bring the stats before you need me to.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna tell Ricard that I want to meet him out by the tree, but before that, I'm gonna just swing up to Ciaran's room to say anything and then go out.
So, as the two of you make your way toward the combat room, Grimm, you're following.
I'm watching this.
Ricard,
Show
heading
me
out to your
funny
tree
shit.
again. Okay. So, Ciaran, as you're unpacking stuff around, there's a soft knock at your door. You turn to see in the open doorway Elrond standing there.
Where the fuck are my boots? Oh yeah, I gave those to him.
And then somebody stole them. So, I'm not really gonna walk in, but I'm just gonna kind of say, I know kind of what you're going through, and
Grimm.
I'm sorry I never got to ask you if you wanted to come back.
More accurate.
I know that's been a point of contention with me and what happened to my situation. And I don't know if that's the same for you. But understand, I did it for them. If I could have asked you, I would have. But they wanted you back. So I did what I could. And at that, I'm up kind of back out of the room, walk back down towards the tree.
Any response from Ciaran?
He's just gonna keep going through his stuff.
So, the last 15 minutes we have here, we cut now to the training room. You do manage to find like some almost like gi-like clothing to kind of wear that you have to wear your armor for.
Fucking Cobra Kai.
Nah, Montel's wearing his armor.
Okay, you didn't do this armored up?
Because, well, he's using an actual weapon because he needs to test it.
All right.
He would assume.
Yeah, you could, in that case, you can just go. You could do non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
So that way, even if you hit 0, you don't go down.
We can cork the bat.
Yeah, you cork the
Yeah.
All right. So with that, as Grimm, there is like a little section there with several like chairs and tables. You just kind of sit and you make yourself comfortable.
I give Grimm like all my jewelry except for my ring of protection that gives me the +1.
Gotcha. All right. With that, Fenriel and Montel. You will kindly roll initiatives, please.
Fenriel, kill him.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're going first. I rolled a 4.
You're currently within 15 feet of each other. The diameter of the inner circle, 15 feet. So yeah, make your plays.
Got a problem with that.
I'm assuming this is going to be melee. You're wanting to test your new
That's up to you. Because I am a long and close ranged fighter.
Or you're wanting to test your new weapon, right?
Yes.
So,
But I know you are more of a long range
I am.
fighter, so.
mostly, I have a short sword.
Punch him in the balls.
Make him a tenor.
Make him a
I
counter.
will charge over attempt to hit you with this short
What is
sword, but
alto?
I'm going to miss. Unless I'm going to use my other inspiration.
Okay.
Singing.
No.
Hits.
We can hit, yeah. 19.
Nice.
plus,
Yeah.
8.
Color turn.
Roll damage.
I can never
Right
remember.
above soprano.
Let's start.
7.
7?
They just start
Got the
running
music major.
Hmm?
Color turn. Is that probably the highest?
Second attack
vocals.
For
is
just vocals in general.
All right.
Okay.
Montel.
Soprano.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I can't remember if color turn is.
Okay, so I know
Talking about,
it's a bonus plus 3
nails,
to
there's-
hit and
It's
to
damage,
damage.
yes. When unsheathed, it sheds dim blue light to a 20-foot radius. When you hit a creature with it, you can expend 1 bardic inspiration to impart a sense of overwhelming grief. They make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or fall prone, become incapacitated by sadness.
Cool.
It's the fact that it simply says incapacitated by sadness that gets me.
That is a natural.
Oh my god.
Natural. Okay.
And I will, in fact, be spending that bardic die.
Say when, Montel.
When?
We're outside talking religion and they're trying to kill each other.
Well, you may hear Ben sobbing soon.
Yeah.
That's the same
Fenriel,
thing.
roll me a D8.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
1,
Roll me another D8.
5.
Okay, so what happens is, Montel, you reach out and slice, and you actually clip one of the leather straps that hold his armor on, and so the armor actually kind of shifts and moves. Your AC is reduced by 1 for the next. What was the second roll you made?
5.
For the next 5 rounds. Montel, you'll be doing quadruple damage. If you wish to spend the bardic dice, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, question. Is sneak attack going to be quadrupled as well, or is it just the
It's
weapon?
quadruple
Yes.
full damage.
Oh god!
Don't roll. Yeah. Suddenly, you all hear Fenriel just this sound of
Wait a second.
Montel, what the fuck you
Montel made
do?
Fenriel cry and Grimm's down there watching.
Yep.
That's the So
Uh-oh.
so Grimm, you suddenly see Fenriel on the floor, fetal position, rocking and crying. Montel's going, what? All you saw was he hit him, and then he's on the ground crying.
Alright, you little bastard.
What? I'm dead for that. You what?
Come here, you
Montel, this may not be the smartest thing you've ever done.
Come here, fuck stick.
And with that, we will call it we will end with the sound we will end with the frozen image of Grimm rearing back and Montel looking like he's made the mistake of his life.
Montel is so life to caffeine. There's no fear left in his body.
I was going to say, Montel is swashbuckler, so the line, "Bring me my brown pants," is appropriate.
That's fair.
I just do want to be the frozen image.
That was so fucking funny.
We still have about 7 minutes. Do you want to do questions?
Actually, we can take a few questions here at the end. This is Dungeons and Dragons. We're about to wind down here at 10 o'clock.
The adventure begins.
Natural 20, not 1.
Yeah.
Thank God.
That's one hell of an ending.
Here's your thing.
Come here, fuck stick.
Yes, that was an appropriate line to end on.
I think it's even better because my immediate answer was.
We're kind of tail end of a D&D game here, so
Still have them.
any questions you have for us, please ask them. We're happy to answer for you.
Yes.
I use one.
I forgot you're a ranger that doesn't do ranger.
Yes, no, I'm a ranger that's only range.
Oh.
Yes.
There's no
No, just range.
just range. Who needs the when you can just be range?
I'm lucky I had a basic short sword.
I would have provided you an ironwood short sword.
Gotcha.
I would have given you a rapier, so it would have been a
Pardon?
Okay, so
rapier,
That's a thing.
so that y'all were on even footing.
What was the
D&D
special
is
ability
Dungeons
do?
and Dragons. It is a cooperative role-play game wherein I
It's a
tell
30
the
hit
loose definition of a story, and these idiots, I mean amazing players,
We fill
kind
in
of
the
fill it out as we go along.
Yeah.
Was
It's a giant improv.
26
But hey,
We all yes and.
look forward to seeing you next Sunday. With every Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're here.
Actually, I've been thinking about a way of explaining it a little differently because you know how we always have the people that say touch grass, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do they say that to screenwriters that sit in a room just like this, discussing how the plot of a TV show or movie's going to go?
Where they say
Doing
what to do?
basically this exact
Go,
same
go
thing.
and touch grass,
Oh,
and then like go outside.
yeah.
They don't say that to screenplay writers, to actors.
Like all D&D
Authors.
is instead of creating a game for, you know, the
You
masses for like
You
a
just
movie
sit in
or
your
a
own
video
home
game.
staring at a screen the whole time.
It's a story for yourself.
Yeah.
Now in this case we're able to stream it, and that's, you know, so we're sharing it with other people. But if we turn that off, you know, it's just for us.
We still have the story.
Like, but we played for like what 4 or 5 months before we started doing this.
Yeah.
Just there was that one session. Like, oh god, this got so like crazy. Folks have to see this.
Yeah.
And it was still Ricardo. I can see why you like this. Grimm. Well, okay. So Brandon Gray, do you mean the character for Stranger Things, or the actual character Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons? Because the answer to both is yes.
What was the
What's
question?
the question?
Have you guys seen Vecna yet? They are collectively level 10 right now, right?
Level 10, yeah.
Level 10.
We're holding at 10.
Hey, Traveler. Traveler 18. Montel, you have a fan.
Thank
He
you.
says you're hilarious.
Thank you. I try to be. I fail oftentimes to make myself laugh, but I'm glad I can make others laugh.
But yeah, the entity Vecna in D&D I've seen multiple times. They're actually coming out with a
That
statue
was
of him and one of his hand. I have to get that.
Oh, yeah.
I love the
I hit and then
the
immediately make cry.
statue that Triple Roll had.
I haven't seen that one.
Like whenever
So-
they
With the miniature. Oh yeah.
fought Vecna.
Yeah, that's
It's
great. Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
They did what? I never watched the end, but I know
Yeah,
what
the
happened.
the end of campaign 1, whenever they fought Vecna, whenever Matt brought out the miniature for it, everyone went, "What the?" Because
Yeah.
it's like on like a thing
Yeah.
about that tall, and you know it has like a book in front of it. Like the hands, it looked incredible.
He's basically a god.
Yeah, it was an amazing fight. It was like a 4-hour fight.
Sure.
It was a
It
episode.
it was one of the
Everybody is apparently quite hot.
Yes, I see. I see
The guy with the
t-shirt
shirt
very
on
handsome.
is very handsome. I don't see anybody here who's currently shirtless.
I mean, I could get
I was
that.
gonna
No,
say-
Montel, please
I was
don't.
gonna say, did we hit 10K before or after I lifted my shirt on screen?
Yeah, that's
That's my question.
This session's been going on for what 6-7 months at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
September will be a year. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of us have been playing for various years. Like I think I've been playing D&D for. I've been playing role-playing games in general for close to 15 years.
Mhm. Any favorite shows for you guys?
In what genre? Because personally, like,
All right.
my wife and I just finished This Is Us, and I love that series.
I'm watching Gilmore Girls lately.
That's always
I
fun when you go
have
back.
ADD, so it's whatever I'm
Any
actively
genre.
watching at the
What
moment.
was I watching? I just finished MASH again. I love that show.
Yeah.
There was one I was watching on HBO Max. What was it? Oh, freaking James and them got me into
Wolf?
watching Wolf. Yeah, Raised by Wolves.
Raised by Wolves is good.
Yeah. Wish they just canceled.
Huh?
Wish they just
They
canceled.
finally.
I'm aware.
David.
I got to the part where the giant snake is
I
taking
saw
tree.
you roll in my team.
I love The Boys.
The boys are
Great.
Carl Urban. Carl Urban's great. Doing Carl Urban things.
If you have Amazon Prime, upload.
Ever played
The
Exalted?
Exalted series, the
Yes.
Exalted system. I have not.
I have, and it gets insane.
So the plot of Upload, I heard, saw a lot of questioning faces. Basically, when you are about to die or planning to
Yes,
die,
we've
they
seen
upload
Lucifer,
your
yes, we have.
consciousness
Mhm, yes.
into a personal like heaven that you pay for
Mhm.
type deal. So, and it's got this whole underlying mystery stuff going on to it, and it's really interesting to watch.
Somebody's just joined it named the Muffin Dad. Welcome, I love that name. There's so many great names on here. It is very. I actually went and started looking up some of the comics. It is very different,
Yes, I know
but it's still a great show. I like that.
Which one?
The boy is different from the comics.
She's married to
Oh,
The Muffin Man.
I also love probably my three favorite shows are Black Sails, Downton Abbey, and Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Down to now.
yeah, Avatar.
Our flag means.
I'm sorry,
I watched
we
it,
don't
yeah.
have, we're actually wrapping up. This is kind of the end of it. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, American. That's when we start.
I've watched our flag
haven't
means.
seen
We're not even Americans.
It has, it's,
All right. With that makes it 10 o'clock here. You okay, Ricardo?
What about Gonzo?
Yes, we've seen Lucifer. Traveler loves Lucifer. Great
Yeah.
show.
Tell me what you
If
desire.
it's got Tom Ellison and I've seen it.
Also, the fact that Lucifer is part of the DC universe now, I love that.
Yes.
So, to all of you on D&D TikTok and to the fans on YouTube, thank you all so very, very much for joining us this evening.
Can I say something before
Yes,
we leave?
go for it.
Sure.
Tomorrow, going live on the Fleet Street Geeks YouTube channel and on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and Google Podcasts, the first episode of the Fleet Street Geeks podcast with me and Jeff.
I
So
almost
you
forgot
can-
about that.
You can tune into that. I mean, you can watch a couple things that we got on our YouTube channel right
Yeah.
now. That's, again, Fleet Street Geeks. But tomorrow we'll be posting our first episode, which is our discussion of Jurassic Park. How long is our episode? It's
About
like
2 hours and 10 minutes.
So,
Now, question:
So
did
two-
y'all just the Jurassic Park movie or the Jurassic Park franchise so
just
far?
the first movie.
Just the
first
And next
movie.
week we will be talking about the new movie Dominion, as we will have both seen it by that point.
Yep.
So tune in then if you want to, enjoy, and maybe down the line you'll see some people pop
Real
in.
quick, user VSRP, various, like I got into D&D through, because I love fantasy and such. I think through various avenues of roleplay, it kind of brought us
Yeah.
into D&D.
Sure.
But yeah, so the Fleet Street Geeks, I love the stuff they've seen on them. It's really cool. I've got my YouTube channel, so the D&D. We've got I promise you, the podcast I'm part of, we've got like 5 episodes already recorded. We're getting the intro music set up, and then that'll be put out on where podcasts are located. The great podcast, looking forward to it, because I drive a lot for work, need something to listen to.
There you go.
So with that, we're going to go ahead and end the live here on YouTube first, in the stream there. Thank you, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
And then, for all of you watching, you're not there, you're here now. Some of you watching us here on D&D TikTok, thank you so very, very much, guys. I know for a fact we hit 10K tonight. I'm very excited about that. So look tomorrow for the TikTok video to see how to become part of the giveaway, that massive giveaway I have planned. The biggest giveaway in D&D TikTok history. And with that, as I slowly bring the camera down here to eye level with everybody else, any parting words, natural ones?
Be prideful.
Technically.
Never accept coffee from Montel.
Clean
And-
your kitchen table.
Actually, as this is June, everyone, stay proud. With that, we're out.
We're out.
Cool.
That was on at one of our shows. There's a moment